Hey, me so sad. How's it going? What have you been up to? I did one blighted map, and that's all I've done so far today. Blast, nice, nice. You make any upgrades since last stream? We're gonna craft some gloves right now. Maybe we'll warm up with a few maps first. 1, 2, 3. I wouldn't mind 2 more points. Where am I gonna grab those? I guess from the middle. Build is exponentially better after clusters. Yeah, nice, nice. You've had the clusters for a few days though, don't you? Because you bought the cluster I was thinking about buying. Did you weren't able to get the medium clusters in right away? I feel like you had the clusters even earlier than I did. Clusters are pretty huge for us. I have 4 points I can take off. These points are not important. 1, 2. I need 2 more points, then I can get the sextant. Oh, true, true. That was a major point. It's good to hear. I need to get 2 more of these passive points. Maven invitations are where most of them are. Maybe we'll do Elder and Shaper, Maven invitations today. 1 div belt, is that a rare belt? You're saving the currency? True, true. I loaned out my divs to a streamer and I'm waiting for her to pay me back. I've listed the mirror. Listed it for 125. Should we sell it though? Because look, there's a bunch for 125 and then it goes straight up to 175. So I'm wondering if I should just hold on to this for a couple days. Maybe I can sell it for 175. It would be nice to sell it early. We're going to do some upgrades on stream today, Nabu. Don't you worry. I'm going to do some crafting upgrades probably. But yeah, I could sell this right away for like 120. You weren't here for our last stream, I guess? Yeah, this all yesterday. Let's see. I'll lower this price. How much is Stygian Vise? If you guys have Stygian Vises that you don't want, I'll buy them from like whatever the market price is. Because I wouldn't mind crafting some. I'll probably end up just buying off random people, but it's kind of annoying to buy these belts. I assume most of you guys aren't doing Abyss though, so you wouldn't have it to begin with. We got a donation. My streamer privileges earned me a mirror. Someone told you to do Blight. Yeah, true. We're gonna be doing. Let's warm up with a couple Blight maps, and then maybe we'll craft the gloves, the Pierce gloves. Thanks for the sub, Nabu. We'll craft the gloves in like 30 minutes when more people show up. No, wait, we didn't drop it. All right. Blighted maps. All right. I do 2 orange and a red. Do you guys run your blighted maps or do you sell them? Selling isn't a bad idea. But they're so chill that I don't mind running them. They're so easy to run. Did Alchemy Orbs have a stack of 20 last league or did that get changed? This is good. I'm going to corrupt this, but it will brick. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm not going to corrupt it. They were always a stack of 20. Oh, okay. All right. Just enjoy this tower map. They were 10? I'm getting mixed answers. I feel like they were 10, but I honestly don't really know. I'm pretty sure they were 10, weren't they? Did anything else get moved from 10 to 20 along with the chaos? You only do blight. You don't do blight on the atlas. You just do the blighted maps, true. Blighted maps are easier to do than blight on the atlas. It's an easier league start strategy. But eventually you can start farming your own. Spark sucks and can't clean. What? If you feel like you can't clear maps with Spark, it might be that your damage is just... If you're using a Heat Shiver, your damage is too low to benefit from the Heat Shiver, so the Heat Shiver is giving you fake damage. Which I really should make a video about, but today I was just too busy with work, I couldn't make any videos. Spark AFK, right click, clears maps, yeah. Doriani's for 2 divs today. Well, I don't think you can get scammed. You searched for the number and it was exactly what you wanted, right? There's no way you can get scammed because you're getting exactly what you want. And most of the time, the people who are selling it don't even know what's good or not. Like, if you dropped one, how would you know if it's good? Because there's hundreds of different types of builds. If something's good for one build, it's not good for another, so... Yeah. People generally just price them arbitrarily, I think. What stat prio on Spark Wand? So I'll try and make time tomorrow before my stream to give a crafting guide on how to craft your own Spark Wand, actually. If you're gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna talk about how to make a budget one, because the one I made is very cheap to make. You probably want to get fractured projectile speed on the wand. And you want to use Essence of Woe. It's very simple. All you do is spam Essence of Woe. Because rolling high spell damage is really hard. And Essence of Woe guarantees you roll high spell damage. So you're going to get the high spell damage from Essence of Woe. And then you're going to look at the other mods. A mod that's not too hard to get that's really good is added lightning damage to spells. If you look at my wand right now, it has like T4. It's not even that good. That's something you can try and get on there. It doesn't take too many Essence of Woes. I think I bought maybe 30. And then the other mods that would be nice to have would be obviously like +1 to lightning spell gems in the prefix, but that's really rare, so like you're probably not going to be able to get that for cheap. The best prefix are spell damage, flat lightning damage to spells, and +1 level. And the best suffixes are prod speed, crit multi, cast speed. And then other things that would be really nice to have on it would be open suffix. While having some of the ones that I mentioned, you can craft on double damage. You can also roll very high critical strike chance for spells in the suffixes. The suffixes, there's quite a few good ones. Prefixes, it's mostly just those 3. And yeah, you can shop around and see how cheap they are on the market. Or you can just get fractured base and make a budget one for yourself. Two automatons and Ritual of Thunder. Nice, nice. That's good. And you really want a good thing here and here, because this only takes 1 passive point. The other automaton, maybe you need to waste 2 points, and it doesn't feel as good, right? So I only search for 2 things generally, because I don't want to be pathing all over the place. But maybe the pathing nodes are good and it actually makes sense, you know? So I could see a situation where you would want to do that. This guy's getting awfully close to the pump. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck me. What is chat saying? You're gonna try to craft one, Sam Jackson? Yeah, don't spend too much money on a wand this early. There will be a crafting video on a more expensive one later on in the league, but you know, you can get pretty good wand just throwing Essence of Woe on there. It's not going to be perfect. You don't get that much more from a perfect wand. There's so many small upgrades we can make before then. The mirror did not drop, no. Cloud said you dropped over storms. Nice, nice. You're 2 div right now, so you can't do the damage body armor. Blood Rage for frenzy charges is a solution, yeah. That's something you can do. Definitely, yeah. I've done that before in the past. Just put it on left click. Oh, I just kind of rambled, but yes, the answer is yes, you can do that. Thanks for the follow, Sam Jackson. I have done that in the past as well. Story behind the mirror. Do you remember 2 days ago someone in chat dropped a mirror in the axe? Well, yesterday he gave it to me as a present. Yeah, I don't know. Should I try and sell it now for 125 or should we wait because it quickly goes up to 175? It would be nice to buy lots of stuff right now, but at the same time, wouldn't I sort of be spoiling the league if I just had tons of currency instantly and I just like... And like I wouldn't need to like do the league start slow process? So maybe if I just don't cash it out right away so you guys can see me struggle a bit on like the budget gear. Because it would feel like cheating if I just bought all the stuff I could possibly want. Yeah. To not cash it out. Also, I don't really want you guys to see me like with this ridiculous gear. But it's tempting. It's very tempting to cash it out. I don't know how much of a build diary I'll do though. But in the past we've done build diaries. I feel like we have a really good... Are we getting power charges? We're getting it with the large cluster jewel. I talk about it in the league start guide. There's a portion in the like FAQ section that talks about how to get power charges through large cluster. It's in the main video. I lost my train of thought. I was saying, I don't know how much of a build diary we'll do. We'll definitely do deep dive, like maybe weekly deep dives, but I don't know if we're going to be doing like a daily thing there. Just because, well, I wanted to put out some YouTube video today, but I just caught up with work. I couldn't do one. And there are some like useful videos that probably should be in the playlist that I think I should make instead of a build diary. So like, for example, weapon crafting. I think I should have one where the start of the video is how to do the budget weapon, just very cheap early on. And then the second half of the video is how you do your end game weapon, right? Like your final weapon. That would probably help most people here. So maybe, I don't know, maybe tomorrow we'll do that. Maybe I'll need to start stream a little bit late to do that. I'm not too sure. Maybe I'll be able to get it done before stream. And some other, what are some other videos I could make? Is this a new belt? No, I already have that. I just work from home like office type finance job. It's just, I don't know. It's not interesting. All right, let's go next blighted map. We'll do a few more of these. Dunes is a terrible one. Let's not do that right now because then I can't read chat. Waste pool. This is easy. Maybe we do 2 reds on waste pool because it's so easy. This ring makes that was actually nerfed. That no longer works. So that part of the video, maybe I should change the video title. But if you're talking about how to optimize Spark DPS, just the part where I actually talk about how to optimize it is probably should start using Sessions, yeah, is still valid. We're looking here. KB, yeah, it's still good on KB. No longer works on Spark, unfortunately.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. What this tower can rarely do.
What if this is too far away? I don't know if this tower will work. It can't be too far off screen.
It's branching exile.
After this map, maybe we'll craft the gloves. The pierce gloves.
The blight is trying to spread.
Trade is down or rip. Hey Ermin, how's it going?
New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh shit, there's a third line going this way. We need to defend 3 different sections.
The blight is trying to spread.
Looks like the third line activated.
It's branching exile.
What are we gonna do over here? I don't know yet. Got your work done and back onto grinding. Nice, nice. Same. Weird. Sorry. Third map of the day.
Blight is trying to spread.
can't put a green tower there because it needs line of sight for this one to be buffed.
Trying to spread.
But maybe I can just shoot down this line and the other two will defend itself.
It's branching exile.
Shit.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh, I fucked up. EU servers are unplayable. I'm so lucky that my servers, like, it's in my city. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm really close to it. I have a ping of just 9 right now. It's normally really low. Maybe they moved it. Last league, it was really close, though. It's too bad EU can't play. Can you try a different server that's near EU? Performance is horrible for you guys? Or, are you EU too as baseless values? JP can play. Is there only one EU server? There's Frankfurt, right? And is there something else? There's no way you're all playing on the same server, is it? 4? Have you guys tried Amsterdam? Oh no. Unlucky. I've had really good luck with the Canada server ever since they created it. Maybe some server providers are just more reliable than others, I don't know. True. Well, bad ping is worse than unplayable, right? What's going on here? You bricked an Elder Guardian to ignites. I have immune to ignite actually, yeah I do. You can get it. You can get a corruption on a Call of the Brotherhood. I got mine corrupted which also had the elemental quality on it. I paid 120C, but another viewer bought one without the quality on it for 10 chaos. So as long as you don't all like rush to get that corruption, it's not gonna be too expensive. But I mean, if I say that in a YouTube video, it's going to be very expensive because there's a limited supply, obviously. Such a niche thing. If you're not using a heat shiver, or if you plan on transitioning off to a heat shiver, there's really no reason to get the LE quality on it. We got a lot of waste pools there. I'm gonna way over sustain waste pool, I think. We have so much of that now. Maybe Gold Sash will want this ring. How many favored map slots? We're missing 4. Probably don't need quite as many as I do. The Shaper fight isn't too hard if you don't Maven Witness it. I didn't Maven Witness it, and it felt way easier than the Maven. Just FYI, if you want to get a slot there. Gonna be able to do Elder and Shaper. If you don't Maven Witness, you can do those very easily. Probably, I mean, at some point when we have the damage, Maven Witness will be very easy as well. Your first try, I wouldn't Maven Witness them though. But in general, yes, our build can do those fights. Especially when we have any kind of sort of gearing. Elder and Shaper. I actually need to do those still. I was thinking we'd do those today. Maybe like do those next actually. I'd need to buy the maps though, I don't have them. You want to transition away from Heat Shiver? It's 2 million DPS to do non-Uber. Well, I was doing the stuff on probably like 400,000 damage, so I'd say that is very comfortable amounts of damage. But if you get 2 million, I think I had like 440,000 when I was doing my Maven. I don't know if you were here to watch that, but it was pretty sloppy. 4 times that would be great though. Look at this shield. Got the spell damage, you got the crit chance, you got life, some chance to block. What is on here? That one's fine. This one's good. Whoa. 100% chance to avoid elemental ailments while on consecrated ground. Reduce the effect of consecrated ground. So you're ailment immune and you're permanently ailment immune, but you get less regen. I think that's actually worth it. But do keep in mind our consecrated ground is also, it's giving us regen, and it's also giving us ES regen, and it's also giving us curse reduction. So it's doing all 3 of those things. Ailment immune is nice because it blocks brittle, scorch, sap. We are auto immune to freeze and shock already, and if you get a ring, you're ignite immune. So yeah, it's pretty good. Would I want this? Probably not, because how often are you gonna get hit by an alt ailment? And right now I'm immune to all the important ones except for chill. But if I want to try out self chill this league, you can't be immune to chill anyways. Chill is annoying for you. If you do eater, you're self chilling. You're like getting chill reflected all the time, right? So yeah, chill is really shitty. And the way to combat chill easily is you can unveil from Ashling hybrid movement speed combined with cannot be chilled. That's how you would solve for chill if you weren't going ailment immunity. And you also weren't going self chill. Very low supply Skin of the Lords. Yeah, you're probably going to want to use a dagger with Lethe Shade on it, because you can get Lethe Shade on daggers and you just make a rune dagger. Poison bleed immune. The only way to get poison and bleed immunity, as far as I know, is on ring corruption. So you get cannot be poisoned, cannot be bled on a ring. I don't have that. I don't think that's too important. Vengeance Cascade is for attacks only. We're a spell. Miso Sad got 50 in Chaos Call of the Brotherhood. That's pretty good. The rolls don't really matter on the Call of the Brotherhood. I mean, they do to some extent, but really, like, who cares? Daggers, even roll. Yeah, here. To test, you can just look. As you can see when you hover over it, it says there's a little picture of a dagger, of a wand, of an axe, and of a bow. So you can do it on most weapons. As far as I know. correct me if I'm wrong. You should probably search on the trade site to see if there's anything for sale that's a dagger base that has the. But like according to the crafting bench, it looks like you should be able to. I've never actually crafted it on a dagger. I don't even know. Do I have a dagger? I guess I could just try. Yeah, you can craft it on a dagger, which means you can unveil it because you need to unveil it. You can't craft that. All right, so we're gonna craft the gloves. We need to do first harvest, fire to cold. Because as you see, I have a pair of these gloves that have a hybrid mod, fire resistance with added fire damage against burning enemies. We're going to convert that to cold. So now it reads cold res with increased damage with hits against chilled enemies. But as you can see, my prefixes aren't that good. The lightning damage to attacks does nothing, and maximum life, evasion rating, I don't really care about. So we're going to have to craft these prefixes. There's a few ways to do that. One way is to use the Eldritch currency to just randomly reroll them. But I actually am going to do something different. I'm going to do prefixes. I'm going to do suffixes can't be changed, which is a prefix. For 2 divines. I don't have 2 divines, but since my suffixes are full, we can just use a wild matron beast to get that, I believe. Don't use the beast. Oh, you're saying don't do that, use the beast. Yeah, I have the beast right here. Is that what you're saying, E-Hits Canada? Don't craft the thing, use the beast? All right. You missed the comma. You were giving me the office. And then we'll need to buy a veiled chaos orb, which I don't have. Transform a gilded scarab to a winged scarab. Should we do that? Why don't we do that first? What's the best winged scarab? Divination, maybe? I'm gonna check Po Ninja, see what the best winged scarab is. I don't even have that many gilded scarabs. Scarab. Winged reliquary scarab or winged divination scarab, they're both good. I don't have a, where's the div scarab? Well, reliquary is the best. Just had a heart attack. Where is this thing? Alright. Anything else we can do while we're here? Ooh, I have a split beast. I have a second split beast. Where's the... All right. How much did I get my shield for? I think like 10 chaos or something. I don't know. I got it really cheap. It's a suffix cannot be changed. So our suffixes are locked. We want to hit the veiled chaos. because there are some things we can unveil, which I'll show you guys. Oh, we actually have one. All right. All right, so we got to unveil, and I actually don't remember off the top of my head what to block. So let's just, when you're unveiling, always go to Craft of Exile if you're not 100% sure. So basically, like most of the time, even if you're following a guide, it doesn't hurt to double check yourself just to make sure that the person telling you the guide is correct. So we're glove with strength. No, wait, we're not strength and int, although that part shouldn't matter. We're a glove with dex and strength. Dex and strength. And we're going to go down, look at the veiled mods. So these are all the mods we can get with a weighting next to them. So fizz damage reduction while focused, don't want. Hybrid life evasion, don't want. Fizz damage converted to cold, don't want. Fizz damage converted. I think we're going to block one of these fizz damage conversions because that probably blocks all of them. It does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, shit. This is actually kind of hard. Well, what we want to do is we want to unveil the pierce, or we want to unveil the life. Why does it say unveil percentage is 30%? These add up to way more than 100%. Is it because there's 3 options? I don't understand how it can say 30%. So I have like 50% chance for this to work. Do you think it's because 3 options, they do the math? Interesting. So all this should add up to 300% then? See if that's right. Like 100, 200. Yeah, I guess it's about 300% everything. And then to see what you should block, the number over here shows, like if there's a bunch of stuff with the same number, it means they all have the same pool. So you can block one and the others will be blocked too. For example, this is 24. This is also 24. So if you craft one of these, the other one's also blocked. Fortunately for us, they all have different numbers. So we just need to craft on the highest weighting. That's bad. The highest weighting, that is a bad thing. So fizz converted to cold is the highest. So we'll craft fizz converted to cold before we unveil. We actually don't have that great odds here. Is this it? Fizz converted to cold. All right, well, we'll just have to pray.
Exile?
We got life, which is fine. So we're gonna do this. It's okay. I mean, it's not great. Maybe rolling the prefixes with the Eldritch Chaos would have been better to get life that way. We could actually look at the odds for that. So the odds of hitting a life value higher than 50, what was it, 58? Where's life? It's like 6% chance. So it costs a lot if you do the Eldritch currency. This was pretty good. So now we can craft on +1 pierce. That's what we're gonna do next. There's no reason. It's just the ones that I had. So now our gloves have pierce. We have increased damage against chilled enemies, and we are always going to be chilling. And we have life. We have an open slot to Exalt Slam. Oh, fuck. Actually, no, I made a mistake. We don't craft on Pierce yet. We need to block to Exalt Slam. My bad. Um, okay, so... Um, so... Let's sell this. We need to figure out what has the highest odds, so the Exalt can't hit that. Is this guy coming? I do not have that. I don't think. Let me check. No, I don't have it. Gotta run Betrayal for that. Also, when doing that, if you unveil it with a Veiled Chaos, you get higher movement speed, by the way, just an FYI. Alright, so the stuff we want to block, I wouldn't mind slamming on Armor and Evasion, so we're not going to block that. This is the highest odds. Maximum life we can't hit because we already have life, so we're not. So the next highest would be Armor and Evasion with stun and block recovery. But do you want to... There's not very many good ones, so I don't know if I want to block that one. Maybe we block... There's actually nothing really to get that's good. Just block one of these, I guess. Some sort of damage to attacks. So it would have been slightly nicer if we could... No, actually this is fine. 2 attack. One of these doesn't really matter. So Exalt Slam, what do we get? We got fire damage to attacks, which does nothing. There we go. The gloves are done. Crit chance, lightning. That's an option. Yes, you could do that. But for me personally, I think 100% increased damage is better than 100% increased crit chance. Thanks for the follow, Alamera. So I value the cold more. Also, I think I just need cold resistance in general. We're gonna need to get 4 off colors on this. There's a lot of different ways to get crit chance. So I just in general, Strict to Spark Dead, no, it's just very hard to do on League Start, so I didn't want to offer a League Start guide. But if you look at, I do have a video talking about how you can do it. Where is it? Right here. I made it private right before League Start because I really didn't want people to try and League Start this, because I didn't want someone to get stuck and then like come to me for help. But this talks about if you wanted to League Start, how you would do it, and it also provides a tree for like if this isn't your first build right here, like maybe this is your second build, you can just invest in it right away. It just shows you an example of how to make it work. Yeah, I unprivated it now that the league has started, just because, I don't know, maybe people can make use of some of that info. How are we doing? Jory, you are correct though that we do want to get rid of this critical strike support for more damage, for another damage link at some point. Two blue sockets. What's in here? This one. So I can tell you some of the ways that I don't have crit that I could get crit. First of all, Bottled Faith right here is a lot of crit. If I had chosen a more offensive Glorious Vanity, I could have gotten crit here. You can get crit on medium clusters. You can get a lot of crit on a critical strike medium cluster. You can't get pierce and you can't get projectile speed if you go that, but that's a good way of like in between. Maybe you can get enough crit to drop the crit strike support by just getting a ton of crit on a medium cluster. Those are really effective for damage. If you look at my deep dives from last league, I was actually, the whole league I had a crit medium cluster. So it's in the playlist. Just both of the deep dives are in there from like probably around three, maybe 4 months ago. You can see an example of that. Obviously, like, thanks for the sub, Yo Gooby, appreciate that. I have T3 critical strike chance on the flask. Also, if you get a diamond flask with increased effect as the prefix and increased critical strike as the suffix, you can get way more crit than I have for my flask, like a lot more. So increased effect on the crit flask is really good. Jory's linking me the stuff. Yeah, and also getting strength on your suffixes. Just make sure. You see, like I could have 50 more strength if I just had, or sorry, 50 more crit chance if I just had more strength, because my int is high enough where I would only need to add strength to get more crit chance. Oh, we didn't armor this yet. You found Finding a Glorious Vanity was pretty rough. It is, the earlier in the league, the rougher it is because less people have run 5 ways. It gets easier as the league goes on. Does it actually? I don't know. Yeah, I think it does. There's just not very many Glorious Vanities in general. If you look how many are online, there's way less than the number of nodes that exist. I only found one that was good, and luckily I was able to get it. Oh, another thing we didn't do on this is we want another pierce. Blue gives us pierce. Lightning damage leaches life. I don't need leech though. Oh, we got the pierce. Hell yeah. What was my red thing? Unnerve is the best red one, but honestly there's... You probably want to get Unnerve actually. We're going to roll for Unnerve here. I don't need to use the expensive one actually. We can use the cheaper ones. Do this one. Unnerve. There you go. Alright, our glove is fixed. Ooh, I don't have enough lightning res. I'm 1 lightning res off. But the first time I get hit, I'm going to get an endurance charge, and that's going to boost my res, so it's probably okay. These gloves are also pretty nice. What should I could probably make a decent amount for these. You're planning on crafting the exact same thing? True, true. And just be mindful, you do not need to start with damage with hits against chilled. It can be any of them because we do the harvest craft to change it to the cold one. Blue glove. Oh, you know what? We have 2 pierce, so we can get rid of the pierce support. Let's go. I'm going to get a lot of damage here. Obviously, getting a 3rd pierce on the medium cluster would be even better, but... I'm definitely going to just roll with 2 pierce for now. Apparently we lost damage, though. Why did I lose damage here? What did my old gloves have that this one doesn't? Doesn't have anything. Wait, what? Are you, this is, are you chilled? I'm not chilled. Why am I saying that I'm chilled? Ooh, what? This was wrong. Shit, I was reducing my damage by calibrating this as me being chilled instead of the enemy being chilled. If you're chilled, you lose damage. If the enemy is chilled, you gain. Okay, I had a lot more damage than I thought I did. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing here. I had this checked at 30%, which was reducing my action speed. But it should have been, the enemy is chilled for 30. All right, that makes a little bit more sense. You can change hits against chilled enemies with Harvest. Yeah. So if you have like the fire one, where it's like fire damage against ignited enemies, you just do fire to cold res and it switches it. Should I put a video guide on that? I guess I could literally just clip this part. Just clip the VOD and make a video guide for it. Configuration is enemy unnerved. That one checked. Yeah. Clip the whole glove craft. Yeah. We'll make a YouTube video. I'll definitely need to edit it because I rambled a lot on the stream, but maybe I can cut it down and make it good. I lost my train of thought. I don't know what we're going to do next. I think we're just done. We crafted the glove. Someone's buying. I listed these and they're buying it instantly. What the hell? This one of you guys? Let's go. Oh, I remember what we're going to do. We're going to check POB to drop the Pierce gem. That's what we're doing. Let's do that. It's you? Nice, nice. Thank you for the sell. I appreciate it. Well, I don't want to do pinpoint because I like this mastery too much, so we're not going to do pinpoint. Probably awakened added lightning, which I already have leveling, but let's just look. I'll take off Pierce completely. Yeah, awakened added lightning is the highest damage because this gives you +1. Let's look at this. Dex problem solved. Holy shit, your third mod is Dex? I'm jealous. Dude. That's the dream. Holy crap. Lucky you. So if we didn't want to do Awaken Added Lightning, we could do... Awaken Added Lightning's cheap, by the way. I bought it for 30C a couple days ago. It might be cheaper now. I don't like doing Arcane Surge. It looks like it's high, but the problem is... the buff doesn't give you the more multiplier until you have Arcane Surge. You need to spend a lot of mana to get Arcane Surge. So this is like a bait in my opinion, even though it's high. Ellie Focus you can't use because you can't inflict ailments. So there are two bait things in here, which means you can't just go down this list. Hypothermia is fine, but I don't think it's as good as Awaken Added Lightning. And Pinpoint obviously is the most damage. It's not showing up in this list. The reason why it's not showing up is because I don't even have Pinpoint configured. Pinpoint doesn't do that much damage unless you get the mastery for Pinpoint, but we're not going to do that. So we got to recolor the body armor. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 blues. I think that's going to be really hard to hit, actually. I don't think I can hit this. Fuck. How am I going to hit this? You 400 chromes? Did you just single-handedly chrome it like I'm doing? Or were you doing like 1 blue on the bench? So close. This is so friggin' close. Varici is a 1/3 chance to fix this. How much is a Varici? I'm going TFT. Varici's 35C. Again, real close. Real close. So close. So close. Double crops? No, because then it gets rid of the implicit. Well, I guess, I mean, it wouldn't. Would it? It wouldn't if I got the all white option. Oh, I don't even have this. I don't have chromes. All right. So let's go on trade. Hopefully it's up. It's up. Traded back up. Crucible's nerfed. Are you guys gonna do Crucible now that it's nerfed? Oh my god, these guys are... You know what? Chromes are really cheap. Oh, we got a sell. Nice. Nara and Crucible. How much does he want? I don't even see him in that list. I'm going to try to run to get tree on my Aegis. True, true. Nara and Crucible wants 21 chaos. Let's go. This isn't even a very good body armor. I could have made a better one. I don't have the currency to make a better one though. Let me see for 100 chromes. Even cheaper than that. Where'd the mirror go? It's in a sell tab. I haven't seen a 5 of any color yet. There's no check in. To watch the VOD from yesterday. Does the Verici calculator still work? I don't think it works, but I'm just going to input it and see what it tells me. The 66 for each. Says I should just spam chromatics. 121 on average. Nice, we're making a sale. What is this? I don't know if Verici calculator is still accurate though. Because when you do low level items, it's not correct. Low level items do bias towards, or sorry, I mean, if you have low like if you have 0 requirement dex bow, it still gives you green sockets. Whereas Verici calculator doesn't imply that it would bias at all. Holy crap, this is tilting. It should be correct in this case though, because this is all equal weightings. There, this is reversed though. But that's a 5 of one color. Another 5. Oh my god, we got 5 of every color but blue. Come on. 100% crit, nice. Smudge. Do I still have the trade link up? Yeah, I do. I don't want to buy 600. Holy shit, how many people am I gonna have to message? I'm going too slow. All these people down here have already probably sold because I took too long to get down here. Oh, there we go. Who is this guy? Thanks for the subs, Zaire. Absolutely no idea. I owe him 45. See, okay. Appreciate you. 45. Let's go. Jory's at 100 crit chance and no crit gem. Dang. I didn't realize that second part. It's very nice. Thanks for the easy to follow content. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Fuck. Give me 3. Give me 5 blue, please. That? No, it's not. I couldn't see with all these notifications. Oh, this is so close. God damn it. Five blue, what the other? This is so painful. How many tries have I done? I feel like I've done many, many hundreds. You know what the sad thing is? Once I remove increased critical strike support, I'm probably going to want to put on hypothermia, and I'm going to need a green socket again. Oh my god. This is so stupid. How much is a bottled faith? Is it expensive? Maybe I can just fix my crit with bottled faith and stick with these colors. 2.3 div for a decent one? Okay. Alright, let's take off increased critical strikes. Add in hypothermia. And yeah, we craft the gloves on stream. No, I bought well, you literally can't craft the gloves completely from scratch. You need to drop that mod. The mod is not craftable. I'm at like 72% crit with bottled faith. And if I'm standing inside the frost shield, I'm at 86. Ugh. Are you getting so much crit? Even if I had strength, I'm still not crit capped. God damn. Which invitation is the Maven Watchstone? It's literally doing Maven Writ. It's not an invitation. You know what? Maybe we're just not going to drop increased critical strikes. Fuck that. We'll just keep it on. Oh, you have crit on the one on the shield, I see. We did it. And I actually do have a solution. Once I get enough crit, we just add one white socket. And there's like 5 out of 6 chances that it's going to be fine. Awakened Battle Light. Let's go. The crescent. Yeah, you need to stack a 10 of those. All right, I saw this for 24. Power charge. It's in the League Start guide on the FAQ. We use a large cluster to get power charges. Imagine his thread. Yeah, that would be pretty sad. Unlucky, not self-chill. Chance to deal double damage when focused. True, true. Are you going to keep this and keep running with the helmet? Or are you gonna sell this and craft another one? Try and hit self-chilled it next time. This crit strike chance, I believe, is base crit. Is this like the base crit on the wand? So this doesn't help us, by the way. Your tree on this is very bad. Right now you're going to sleep? Alright, true. Happy bed. Alright, we need to buy some gems to level up. What do we want to level? Just level some inspirations. That shit's free. I don't know if this is good, but I just don't want to trade right now. And I need a level 21 inspiration anyways. Alright, we fixed our shit. What do we do now? We didn't have a plan past crafting the gloves. I guess we can map. Maybe we can do another couple ones of these. And then go and do some actual mapping content afterwards. This is risky. Alright. Shiznato got wand with spell crit minus crit multi. Think it's worth it? You'd have to do the math. That base crit's a lot. Crit multi is very good for us though. Might be worth it. I'm not sure. It would probably let you, it would make it much easier to drop increased critical strike support. Precision point, one node. Yeah, precision is, I don't suggest that anymore. It's not. Precision got nerfed a long time ago. But you close to crit cap. Nice, nice. It's probably not the ideal thing to have on there in the like late game, but right now looks pretty good. Bitter Blossom, what does that do again? It's good. Level 21 Chaos Gem. You know, you can actually just price check like this. It's a little awkward. I want these towers to be close, but that works.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Jory's saying you should have made the rarity chest plate I did last league. Really? Why'd you say that? I felt like that was kind of a meme. I did it one league. I don't know if I'm going to do it again.
Blight is trying to spread.
How would you get your frenzy charges then? Oh, you already have already. Then yes, you should have done it if you're stacking already. Double div in your blight map? Dang, nice. It's crazy.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
And are we talking about node on tree or what are we talking about again? I don't remember. I'm talking about the precision aura. Is there a node on the tree called precision? What is that? Is that over here? Oh, I like precision on the tree. That has much needed dex. It has a little bit of cast speed. I wouldn't drop that personally.
It's branching
Maybe like really late. I don't know.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Alright, see you later, Hexmaster. What do you want to buy from me? What is on this thing? Okay, I guess. Oh, this is the one I said was good. That's what's on that tree. Or on that side. Maybe I should have priced that higher. Whatever. How much you have to play to get chest armor like mine? Want to buy it? Well, if you're bad at crafting, you sure you don't want to just follow the crafting guide? Because I have a crafting guide on how to do it. If you buy it, you're likely going to buy one off someone else in here that has crafted multiple. So I don't know. You just have to check the market. I don't know how much people are going to put them up for. Okay, they can price them however they want. I would assume maybe, I don't know, people would want to make a profit, right? So it's going to cost more if you're buying it off someone. Maybe like 10 div. You'd literally have to just search trade and see how much they cost. I don't know. What the fuck? If you do search and you find out how much they cost, let me know because I'm curious. Alright, I'm just gonna make a tower to kill these guys. Because that was crazy. None for sale. Well, how much are you willing to offer for mine? How much divs do you have right now? I can sell you mine and craft a new one. I think if you wait a few days, there will be some on the market. It's just still very early. People aren't profit crafting. There are definitely people who watch me that do profit craft. Last league, people were crafting the stuff I made. If I had the crafting mats, I'd craft a second one to sell, but do not have them right now. Double crit multi-jewels? Are you using deft fossils for that? Or are you doing like harvest or something? Well, maybe craft some, true. Need like 10 so far? Nice, nice. Just double crit multi with anything else and then you sell it? How much does that sell for? You're just slamming deft fossils, true. One div? Dang, that's good. I've done that before. This would have been easier to just click these open. Oh, that's a lot of essences. Resonators are 1C for 4? How much are they now? 1C for 4, damn, that's really cheap. Should have bought some. I didn't realize they were that cheap. 1C for 1, ouch. Are you still profit crafting right now? Are there really none of these that exist? So 1 for 12. But it's not on... It's not on the... Vault. It's not on the... Sacrificial Garb, unfortunately. Oh, I actually know who's selling this. That's funny. It's one of you guys. Go offline. Is anyone offline selling it? There's a few. Deadly grog crafting? Nice. Anything else we should craft? I feel like my gear is pretty good now. We don't necessarily need to craft anything.
How's the trade?
Let's do some content.
The job never ends.
Actually, how much chaos? We have chaos. We can buy. Oh no, we actually have enough of these maps to just do them. We can do the shaper. We need to do Chimera, Minotaur, Hydra. Chimera, Hydra. I need a Minotaur. There we go. This will give us Maven invitation. E hits Canada. You're recrafting the body armor. What's your third suffix? Yeah, my third suffix is bad as well.
One of my captors felt no emotion. You are just another stumbling corpse.
Oh, 2 regen per second. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that's a little scary. Are any of you guys using Awakened Spellico yet? I wonder how much that costs. It's a good upgrade. It's probably pretty expensive though. Ooh. Just 5 divs. True. Well, that's not actually that expensive. It goes up from there.
Oh,
I love it when the blight is right next to a shrine. Feels so good.
the blight is trying to spread.
You got the nice. Yeah, if you get the ashes, you better get the
New roots.
thing. What's a meat? I can maybe buy an ashes when Ali pays me back. You guys know the streamer Ali? I lent her 8 divs so she could profit craft something. And she's supposed to pay me back about right now. Maybe we'll buy an ashes when I get that. I'm not sure though. I don't know if I need an ashes right now. Because I do have some stats on my rare amulet. I'll lose those stats, but I'll gain extra aura. Scams. True. I think she's crafting right now to pay me back. I don't know. Wait, I thought I updated my filter to hide that. I didn't? Oh, where's my filter? Flasks. This didn't save. God damn it. Forgot to, I must have just closed it. 5 divs just chilling. You don't know what to do. True. What high level is this flask? 85. Is this how it's gonna do with the glove and the chest? True, true. I can save this now. Why is this still showing? What is this? Alright, there we go. So I should be clicking stuff open if they don't just open automatically. Oh, guy hits hard. How am I knocking them back? I have a knockback shrine, I guess. If you guys want knockback, you can get this with Thunderstruck on the cluster. Oh my god, these guys are invincible.
of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true.
They've continued to die. You are their mercy.
MA build? What's the MA build? Mirror arrow, I'm guessing? Oh. This is terrible. Look at it. Every side.
It's put out new mycelium.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this one.
New roots.
We will find out. Maybe we do go Ashes next, because I think Herald of Ice will help with this immensely, but obviously I'm not sure. That's good. Yeah. Well, I mean, the downside does suck, right? Because we lose our immunity to curses and we lose a lot of ES regen and life regen. And then you need to think, what do we gain? Because we're already shock immune, we're already freeze immune. You can get ignite immune fairly easily on a ring. And for chill, you can get it on the boots. But then again, I guess still there's the alt ailments that you are immune to. This is ridiculous. Holy crap. Oh, next one increases it? That's really cool. That is pretty good. We're going back to a Lana Del Rey playlist. Holy crap, these guys are invincible. I can't freeze them. Spark good for Legion? Yes. Although on a league start budget, it's not ideal because when you have no currency, your damage is obviously going to be low, right? So you're going to want to take advantage of tight, narrow maps where your sparks will hit the sides of the walls and they'll just like shotgun the enemy by bouncing back on top of him many, many times. But once you get to like where I am at, you can do legions perfectly fine. You can do open max perfectly fine because we have enough damage. But if you want to do something like Essence, which is just obscenely tanky, you want to do it in a closed map where essences would be bad at. Like, you just don't want to do essences in a closed map. You could do them, it'd be fine, but Dex, so yeah, maybe that's worth holding on to.
The fights must never end. Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entropy. An invitation to a true display.
The Hyrule guy was just perma-stunned. That was funny. How much is this build at the moment? It's not that expensive. We can go over that. So the wand we self-crafted took about 30 essences, but they were the second tier essence, so they were very cheap. Heat Shiver you don't need. You probably don't want to League Start Heat Shiver. If you want to use this as like 20C, I wouldn't do this until you have like 700k damage, or else it just doesn't really have much upside. Shield, I paid 10C. It's just called the Brotherhoods, are like 5C. We crafted this on stream just today. This is gonna cost like a divine to craft. It's just a nice rare pair of gloves. What cost a divine? It costs about a divine. The Matron Beast is 70 chaos, and well, actually, the base might actually cost more. With the base, maybe it's like 2 divines. If Heat Shiver on your Frost Blades, yeah, should be good. There's a YouTube series. Well, the YouTube series doesn't really talk about Heat Shiver that much. The League starts in there with 10 divines. I mean, you could just probably. Is this 10 divines though? Like this body armor, I crafted for 4 divs on day 2, but obviously crafting materials go up, so this is probably going to cost double that. You don't need it though. You don't need to have this. This just gives you spell crit and frenzy charge, so it's something you can work towards, right? I'm assuming if you want to play this, you're going to invest more than 10 divs. You're going to use 10 divs to start off, and you're going to grow it, right? Because Spark is a character you do want to just keep putting your currency in. These are not special, these are just rare items. So yeah, you can start off with nothing. So with 10 divs, you're gonna have a huge head start. But you're gonna want to keep putting money in there. You're not gonna want to stop at 10 divs. This looks fine. We're doing minus max res with essences. I don't know if I'll get one shot or not. It's possible. Got 4 best DPS timeless jewel. Wow. You just got that? Nice. How much was it? Oh, Poriseva, you might actually want to get some clusters as well. Clusters are very important. The Glorious Vanity is, I don't know, it can range in price from like 20C to like 26C to maybe multiple divines if you want a really good one. This cluster is like 5's chaos. This one I self-crafted is probably like 20 chaos. The big cluster, there's a video guide on how to choose that. Large cluster might run you a couple divs. Are any of y'all doing the league mechanic now that it got nerfed? I still have not done it. Not rewarding enough? It's just, I'm just too lazy to do it. You need to carry around a weapon in your inventory. I can't be bothered. Maybe I should be, though. Pretty smooth now? True. Where to create the power charges? It's in the League Start Guide in the FAQ. It's one of the clusters. It's just a large cluster. Jewel's insane. Nice, nice. Is one of you guys buying this? Thank you. Oops, I did not want to walk into there. Oh my god. Fuck, I opened this and I started the blight at the same time. That was so stupid of me. I'm gonna fill this blight now, I think. I don't know what their mods are, but they're gonna be chasing me around while the blight's happening.
It's branching exiles.
How are they... What do they have that they just one-shot me every attack?
Put out new mycelium.
I think they have
New roots.
Ellie damage, and this is a minus max res map. That might be it. Fuck. This is so stupid. God damn it, why did I open that? It's going straight into the boss room. Fuck that. Portal here too. Oh god, am I gonna fail this map? I was looking at my live search. I don't have another one of this. I've run into that years ago. I have not run into it this league, no.
Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. The veil of safety and security. Sweet, sweet treat.
Oh my god. Without Maven? Oh no. Alright, now we gotta get the Maven fight going. Where is it? Hmm. Probably shouldn't do this too hard. I don't think this fight is that hard, but there's one damage on mod on this. One damage mod on this. Very Englishman, hi, do you price checks sometimes? It's hard to price check this early into the league because not very many people have currency, right? So it's just you sell stuff for whatever you can sell it for. Like I'm selling stuff for cheap. I'm selling really good stuff for cheap.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Give yourself to the void.
Did I make this too hard? These guys are not getting frozen. Ah, it's fine.
So infallible. Shadow, rise and fight. Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy.
Where is this guy?
Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brutal. Resist the assault.
Oh, shit. Let's go. Damn, we got 5 splinters.
Unwelcome.
Quite a lot.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Any of these things good? Is there any good Shaper bases? Elder helmets are good. I don't know about Shaper bases. I feel like no, but I could be wrong. Grats on the milestone hoodie. That's such a weird thing. When did they add that? Alright. We can do another Shaper. Or we could also do Elder maps. I kinda wanna do Does anyone have a blue one and want this one? I need a blue. Let's craft these. I can just buy one off trade, I suppose. This one's fine. This one's fine. I don't want monsters action speed. Maximum life is extra max energy shield. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't know how to price check that, man. You should use Awakened PoE trade for that. Why is that so problematic? Just put it up for a few div. If you get message very fast, you can raise the price. If you get message within like an hour, you just sell it. I mean, there's going to be a lot of stuff that have nothing comparable. I had the only 2123 Spark gem, so, and I just sold it for 1 div because, yeah, it's going to be worth more later, but I don't want the currency later. I want it now. Right? If you think like, oh, this is so good, I want to hold on to it for later, sure, you can do that, but then you're not going to be able to have the currency to use. Just be sitting in your...
There could be anything in that treasure. Not a chance.
+1 to level all skill gems, that's actually pretty good. I almost died to bleed there looking off my screen.
Power can really do.
Must have time to gather skill. My mana is spent.
Buying a well-rolled one? How much is a well-rolled one? $20-ish? We don't really need a well-rolled one. Oh, it needs to be perfect. Get a helmet, we could probably sell it. I don't know if there's still demand for that. No helmet though. After we get this Atlas passive, I think we'll have enough to do what was it? Oh, to have the extra sextant use. So I can unspec some other stuff. Or maybe I need 2 more, I'm not sure. Big brain move here. Worst rolls in all. Slap 1 divine. Yeah, that's true. Divine is a lot though. Damn. Divining ashes. If you're an SSF, you have to. Maybe it makes sense in trade. Buy the worst roll one, divine it, and try and sell it for more than the divine extra. Charges? It's in the League Start guide. There's a section bookmark that says how to acquire all the charges. It's from a large cluster. I don't think we want older boots, do we? I haven't made any money from essences yet. I've been paying 3C to put it on maps, and I haven't sold a single essence yet. Should probably sell my essences. I actually hate selling essences. That's why I didn't do essences last league. That's part of the reason. Also, it wasn't on the map device. Because with essences, you can like bulk sell them for higher, but you need to actually price check it to know how much higher. That's kind of annoying. Ooh. I shouldn't have modded essence. These essences aren't getting affected by the passive tree, I don't think. This isn't an Atlas map. Or wait, this is. What is going on? I don't know why those were so bad.
My collection is about to grow. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Alright, we got one more of these to do, and then we can do the next Maven arena fight. It's called Eradicator. The gloves, what do you look to roll with them? You look for good suffixes. Oh. Pierce is a prefix. We're looking for map. How do you find the Eradicator boss in here? Fuck, I forget what is it? Area is occupied by. No, map is occupied by. Show the body armor. Are you on computer? Because there's a plugin that lets you look at what lets you look at all my gear. Yanley, do you have that plugin? There's a crafting guide on how to do the body armor on the Spark playlist. We can just run this as it is. Oops. It just has spell crit and frenzy charge as the suffixes. Oh my god. What is on this map again? This feels a little bit hard. This is a invincibility shrine, that's why. Okay. That explains it.
Light is trying to spread. The light is trying to spread.
My sleep is catching up to me. I've been up too long since Friday. Getting cluster feels so much better, yeah. Cluster or Timeless Jewel? I think they both feel so much better. You're talking about Timeless Jewel though, aren't you? Both. True, yeah. Huge quality of life, huge tankiness increases. The energy shield is especially huge on our build as compared to any other build because our consecrated ground heals energy shield and life at the same time. So whenever we take a hit, what that jewel does is it lets some of the damage go through the energy shield. So immediately our regen is essentially doubled. It doubles your regen because you take damage to life and ES. So you're always going to be healing both your life and your ES whenever you take damage. Thanks for the follow, Mono Verd. So the Timeless Jewel is, in my opinion, essential. The Corrupted Soul. You need to get Corrupted Soul, and we get it through the Glorious Vanity. There's a video on the playlist that talks exactly how to buy a proper one. And I highly advise you guys look into that. Because the power in terms of defense is just like unrivaled. What's your chaos res? We're letting any hit go through. Look at this. 50% of non-chaos damage taken bypasses energy shield. So all damage, half of it goes through. It's not just chaos damage. My chaos res is, what is it, 76 with the flask up, and probably it's like 40 something without it. It's gonna go back down to 40 pretty soon though, because this is not really the ideal flask to use. It's just a 1 chaos flask. That's cheap. We'll take the flask off soon. Nice. We're making some money. Mm. See if this is hidden. Nice. For this map, I'm just gonna grab like a snack to eat or something. I'm getting hungry. And then we'll do the next Maven invitation. Maybe we'll do Uber Elder today. That would be fun. I don't know if we can do it though. Is the Ortiz, you spec'd out of blights? You kept dying? Rip. What were you doing blights on Wastepool? What were you doing it on? I'm generally not dying in blighted maps. Or sorry, not in blighted maps, in like blight. Because like the towers can mostly like slow them and kill them, right? So like they shouldn't really hit us necessarily. Essence though, I agree. I don't think you guys should be doing Essence. Blights are just taking too long. Yeah, fair. What are you doing instead? If you're doing blights, you kind of have to do it on Wastepool. It's good on that map. I would say it's not very good on any other map. Be toxic sewer Wastepool. Anything else? Not sure. Alright. Expedition, true. Yeah, that was pretty good in the last league. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be doing that. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Let's not do those mods. There's a lot of annoying ones there. If you ever see monsters getting max life, extra max energy shield, you probably shouldn't do it on an invitation. I am getting really bad mods. Okay, we're just gonna stick with this. Temp chains, which we are reducing by 80%. 2 additional prods with extra fizz as lightning. I don't care. This is good enough. This map isn't too hard anyways. Or this fight isn't too hard. Wait, somebody said invest in bottled faith? Who said that? I mean, you should have asked me. What? How much did you pay for it when you bought it? I mean, you can just look at me. I don't have a bottled faith. If bottled faith was gonna go up like crazy, you'd think I would have bought one, right?
Shadow, rise and fight.
I feel like I'm generally of sound mind in terms of spark item progression.
I'm bent to my will.
Inspiration. Both the alt qualities of inspiration are better than the regular quality. So take your pick.
Struggle or strangle.
For regular inspiration, the alt quality does not matter. Or sorry, the regular quality on inspiration doesn't matter, and the other ones are good. Bottled Faith stayed low all of last league. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember the last time it was super expensive. Like, it may go up, but it's not going to go up like crazy. It's not something that I'd be worried about getting early. The thing is, it is a good flask, so you shouldn't feel bad about having it because it's going to make you very powerful.
Receives a reward. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Alright, let's pick up all the helmets. Where are the helmets? Maybe the body armors too. Helmet. Maybe the gloves? I don't know. Fuck. There's some advice in crafting a good wand. Yeah, I'll try and put a video out soon. My advice, so you want a budget wand, right? Like you don't want to spend a lot of money. Just get fractured prod speed and spam Essence of Woe. And you're looking for like stuff like flat added flat lightning damage to spells, added flat cold damage to spells. You're looking for cast speed, crit multi, crit chance to spells, stuff like that. It's just, you just spam Essence of Woe. Essence of Woe is better than Torment because it's hard to get a high tier spell damage. So that just guarantees you always get that. Alright. Holder and then Shaper. You can wait. I guess we'll Maven Witness this. This fight is so easy. Oh, right, you can Maven Witness. Why was I thinking you couldn't? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go up here. 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more points. God damn it. Why was I thinking I could get that right away? Oh, wait. I can unspec these 4. I'm of the mind that you want to invest in your character, but that's probably maybe not the best idea. I don't know. Oh my god. For Spark, just always putting your money into making your character stronger feels good. And at least with Bottled Faith you did do that, because that makes you much stronger. So you don't need to feel bad about buying that. Also a tip, if you do want to invest in the Bottled Faith or something, there is a div card, I think it's called like something of the sucker. Like sins of the, I don't know. But if you buy it through div cards, it'll be cheaper. A profane wand with +1 lightning. Yeah, that's good, but I guess that's probably more expensive, right? How much is a +1 lightning? I'm assuming that's more than the proj speed. That's good. Is Essence of Contempt the one that gives you projectile speed on wands? I would spam that on it. But I mean, it sounds like your wand is already finished. You have a +2 wand. You don't need to have profane base, by the way. It's not really that big. I don't even know if it's the most damage. With the flat lightning damage being so much now on the prefix. But profane is still like S tier. Oh, Contempt is flat lightning? Okay, so your prefixes are filled. There's another essence that rolls it rolls the suffix for proj speed. It's one of the purple essences. I guess if you have all 3 prefixes, you just multi-mod cast speed and crit multi, right? Or you could just do prefixes can't be changed, veiled chaos, and then craft on the other one. You'd unveil double damage or cast speed, and then you'd craft on another suffix. That's something you could do. Is this worth anything? No. Alright. Maybe if we get the other side, we can just do an Uber Elder. I don't know if we'll be able to actually succeed in it though. Fuck. Oh no. I bricked this. I can't do Maven Witness. This is way too hard. Fuck me. Oh my god. Mistakes were made. This is almost certainly a brick. We'll try it though. Wait, who in chat has a Bottled Faith? Can I borrow your Bottled Faith for this fight? If I die? I need any edge I can get. Alright. Who knows? Maybe I'll do this deathless, but first death I'll invite you to party. And I'll take that. I appreciate it. Where's the... How do I get out of here? Oh, I needed to kill a second phase. Oh, a bunch of you guys have Bottled Faith. Nice, nice. I only need from one of you, though. Just wanted to ask, what should we get for the build to do Delimir and Legion strat? My character right now can do it just fine. You want I don't know, you just want like a well-rounded character. For Legion, make sure you do get the proj speed that I'm getting. Don't skip out on proj speed because you want on those open maps with Legion, you want to be well, it's just going to feel much better with proj speed. How would I change my character to do those? I would just want as much damage as possible. I would keep scaling damage. You need to always put all your currency in your character. Keep getting more and more damage. Like Bottled Faith, for example, that's something you probably want to be getting. Or maybe you could even just get the Explode. The Explode Flask is 9 divs. You could get that instead of a Bottled Faith. You'd want one of those. You don't want to use Aziri's Promise. This is just like a 1C placeholder. For Legion, though, especially, that's easy. At this point, honestly, you don't need to change anything. Legion's very easy. Delimir as well. I would do it on Crimson Temple. You can if you can make your way through the whole map with the Delimir without losing it if you are good. Actually, this might not... Fuck. Maybe I can do this. For some reason, I got confused. I thought I was doing Uber Shaper. This is just regular Shaper, Maven Witness. There's so many different variants of being able to fight this. I think we can do this. I was scared I did an Uber Shaper, but no, we didn't do that. This is easy. Probably do it Deathless. I was like, why is this slam so slow? Because the regular Shaper slam is extremely easy to dodge. The Uber Shaper one's fast. So we're good. I don't need the Bottle of Faith. Oh, then we could probably do a Feared. We could do Feared. Actually, maybe not. That fight is hard. Maybe we can't do Feared. We do a Scoured Feared, possibly. Although our defenses are quite balanced. We have high spell block, we have high chaos res, so maybe we could do a Feared. There's a 50% chance we can do a Feared, I'd say. It's gonna slam me when I go back in. Am I immune when I go back in? We'll spell dodge it, don't worry. Or is that an attack? We'll attack dodge it. That's a spell, right? No, he's not. 50% chance 6 portals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this build feels really strong. Yeah. We hit the point where we're really strong. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in here. Fuck me. There's this fucking ground effect there. What am I supposed to do? Where did he go? Oh, he's here. What's this called? Frozen ground. Oh my god. I fucking hate this. I wasn't in position to get in the middle. Are we gonna fail this? Is this the last phase? I don't remember. Did I run through the thing twice? I was way too confident. Oh, he's another phase, doesn't he? Fuck me. Oh, we do have another phase. Rip. Hey Leon, how's it going? Inspired Learning is good for Legion. It's not really good for our build though. Yeah, this is winnable. I kind of screwed it up though. I need to detonate those balls right away so that if it's the purple phase, I can go into the middle. I have 1 or 2 portals left, I don't remember. I actually think Inspired Learning is bad. I would not do Inspired Learning even if you're doing Legion. The build's strong enough to do Legion without it. Headhunter is just not very good, and Inspired Learning is even worse. And there's no jewel socket that doesn't waste a lot of points.
A veil of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Fuck is this phase?
Shadow, rise and fight.
Where is he? Oh, he's invincible. How nice.
Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children. Titanus. Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go there?
The void.
I should probably have a life flask on, honestly. Why am I doing this with a life flask? That's just stupid. Oh, I have 2 portals left? We're fine.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. Twin, such a thing in hiding. I simply must see more.
Alright. Glad we didn't waste that. We got the wrong fragment, but we can just trade to swap it. Are Shaper things ever worth anything? Maybe the helmets? You can do self-chill, Hexmaster. There's a guide on how to do self-chill with the build. Indigon's worth something. Too bad we didn't get Indigon. Oops. Look at Ali's stream and she's just using her divs to buy stuff right now. Those are my divs. Alright, alright. She better give me those divs in 30 minutes like she says. Should we try and get the last watchstone? I didn't give the mirror, no. I only gave her 8 div. We have the mirror. I'm not gonna give the mirror to someone. It's because she wanted to snipe an item. And she was supposed to pay me back and she keeps delaying it. We need to do we need to sell a fragment of knowledge for a fragment of shape. 68. Fragment of shape is... Ooh, this is actually cheaper than the other one. Do you guys think I can do Uber Elder, or is it too early? I actually don't know if I can or not. We're limit testing the build right now. It might be too early. Sit there, you're never rewarded. True, true. Fragment of... What's the top one called? Fragment of terror. Rollers. Somewhat skill based. Can you do it on a 0 DPS though? Because doesn't the ground just get destroyed if you can't clear it? But Spark can clear the ads pretty well. Definitely don't want a Maven witness this fight. Run in circles and right click. True. We do have the sound on. All right. This is going to be miserable or it's going to be easy, I think. The thing is, a lot of our damage might not go through because it's based on freeze. You have the lice flask is dead right there. Gotta clear all the stuff at the top. And thankfully with Spark, it just hits everything, so that part of the fight is made really easy for us. Oh shit. I kind of fucked that up. You guys invulnerable right now. They both are. There's so many invulnerable phases. This guy is not though. We do a lot of damage, it's just they're invulnerable all the time. Oh. This top corner is the fucked up part. Oh. Oh no. I think as a rule of thumb, I should just always have a life flask in the first slot when I'm bossing. I hate using life flasks, but you gotta do it. I would have used so many portals if I wasn't life flasking. Alright, nice. Got the void stone. Probably could have done it earlier, I guess. That wasn't too hard. I always forget to put the life flask on when I go into these boss fights. Because by end of league, this build is just so stupidly strong, you don't even need a life flask. And that's what I'm always coming off of. Alright. You thought it'd be harder? Yeah. It wasn't too bad. That's like the prime arena for Spark, to be quite fair. You don't have to target. You just have to make sure your sniper's marking the dude that isn't immune. There's always... They're immune so often. You felt like the fight's easier than Maven? In the past, I've always felt Maven to be really easy. I don't know why it was so hard for me this league and we almost filled it. Although I did have a lot less damage when I did Maven, so... You know, I think I could do Maven now and it would be fine. Right? We did Maven with 400,000, now we're at like 2 mil. Yeah, it's worthless. Yeah, what is this sell for unID'd? 2 div. I always do, yeah. There's something I want to buy that I need the 2 divs for though. Because Ali's not friggin' paying me back. Like I'm just gonna sell this for 2 div. 2.2. Where is the here? It's on spec. We can leave this, I guess. What is this? 22% chance. There's going to be times where I just don't put in scares by accident, probably. But I need 3 more. Can I take 3 off of anywhere else? This is 1. There's 2. Take this one off. Do I like Heat Shiver over... I do like it, but I'm not sure if I would recommend it, because if you don't have like a... If you're not scaling your damage high enough, it's not even going to proc, right? So a lot of you guys probably have less damage than me. If you have a decent amount of damage, though, it's doubling your damage. It's better than the trigger, because you don't need to... I mean, you can still press the important parts of the trigger yourself. It's still more damage even without doing these extra things. It's really good for mapping. I think doing bosses, it's a little sus. Alright, anything else we can do? There's one map we're missing. What map even is that? It's a Twilight Temple. But I'm more interested in getting these slots unlocked, which would be Feared, Cortex, or Cyrus. Do we have Cyrus frags? Not really. Do we have Cyrus maps? Not really. Guess we're back to doing the farming of regular maps. Since I hit, players take 12% increased cold damage, and I do cold damage, it means I can't do LA Reflect, because we're only 110% immune, and that would make us, that's 112% damage. We're just gonna bulk craft these, I think. Love, oh, you dropped an Enlighten? How much is that worth now? It's probably worth a lot, isn't it? I've dropped 2 Empowers this league. No Enlightens. Enlighten's the best one for sure. Alright. Oh, nice. We got the divs. Yeah, I can't take.
Here for a dip.
I wonder how long would I've had to wait if I didn't bugger for that. When are you getting the an ashes? Okay, we can talk about gear upgrades actually. So ashes when I get an Ashes, obviously we're going to put on Herald of Ice, and that's going to feel really good. And this is actually a really good amulet. Everything on here is good. I need the dex. Cast speed is crazy. Crit multi is good. Increased armor is good. Life is good. Prod speed is good. So this is literally 6 good mods. I sold the thing. Oh, we can open that now? Yeah, we can open it. Like, is it going to be good? That's actually, isn't this good? Isn't this good? Oh shit. Hell yeah. And this one's good too. So are some of these dot builds block based? Because that's a really, these are two, and it's high rolled. They're max rolled, max block and max crit multi. This is also good. That, like, yeah, this is perfect roll, attack block, and just damage over time multi is really good. Okay, so yeah, because RF runs Malevolence. That's the mod they want, and they run the Aegis. Poison Spark does block. I think Poison Spark does spell suppress. I don't know if they do block. Maybe they do block. But just the fact that this is perfect roll and this is perfect roll is crazy. Let's check standard for this. There's one for 70 div online, and offline it's 70 div. I don't see. Remember the guy who came in chat and was like, how do you price these things? I don't know how to price this because it's so early into the league. I'm glad you guys pressured me to open this. I do like opening things. I'm not gonna be a pussy and sell again. I'll just do negotiable because I don't think it's gonna sell for that. But damn. The problem is Inquisitor RF is not meta, is it? Let's look at Po Ninja. How many are there? %. God damn it. And some of these are Spark players. Wait, hold on. Get rid of this. Oh no, never mind. None of those Spark players. Is this one of you? This RF on Spark is good. This is not necessarily over 50 div. I don't even know how to price this. No, he whispered me before I priced it. He doesn't know the price. So this guy's Poison Reap. Poison Reap with block. And people who play Reap are ballin'. Does the cold damage help with that? I don't know. You know what? I don't even need to sell this. We can just hold on to it. No, we didn't drop a mirror. But we have a mirror. Okay, well we'll just leave that there. Let's go back to doing these maps. I don't actually think we need to quality these. We could honestly just run into the map, do the Legion, and then run out. Or sorry, do the Blight. But we'll do this anyways. Why not just do some fun juiced maps? We should make is gifts from above good for Spark? Yes. If you need one, there's one in the guild stash. Nobody wanted these. You're going to bed? Alright. I will see you tomorrow. Any reason we are showing rings and amulets in the item filter? Well, the reason I do it is because I have all these quad tabs and I just fill them up with rings and amulets because it's a 1x1 and people will message me to buy them. I sell them for alterations if no one messages me when I run out of space. It's not mandatory. I just like to do it personally. It's a good passive income strat. If you don't have as many tabs as me, you would just vendor them more often. Every time I fill up a new tab, I lower the price of the previous tab until it gets low. We were gonna do a regex for our build. Huey regex. We can share this. I'll share this with you guys in chat afterwards. Map modifiers. So cannot regen, kind of sucks. Cannot leech, kind of sucks. Minus max res sucks. This one sucks, but you know what, we'll leave it. Monsters cannot be stunned, sucks. Action speed sucks. You don't want to choose too many bad things or else it's just these things just like disable the Call of the Brotherhood from doing anything. That's it. Honestly, if we're not trying to level, we could take this off as well. And take cannot leech off as well. But I think scours are probably cheap enough that this is fine. And do I care about pack size? I could put a minimum pack size. I was using that. I don't know. It's not as important. I'd probably run maps with lower pack size. We'll see. If this is too strict, if I have to reroll like half of these, we'll just lower the pack size requirement. So this highlight, see, like this one's 17 pack size. We don't need to reroll too many. Maybe we'll just shit. Put these back. How much are scours? Oh, these are cheap. Oops, we need to scour first. PoE tabs are pay to win. I used to never buy any MTX and I'd only buy tabs, but I've gotten to the point where I don't need any more tabs. So I've started to buy MTX instead. All right, I'm happy with this. We're gonna replace this. So now we can do sets of 4 instead of sets of 3 because we have the new the sextant has 4 use thing. Cardo, older. What sextants do you look for? You could buy, I'm too lazy to like buy the specific blight ones. I know some of you guys in chat are doing that. It's probably smart too. You can do a little bit of research on that. I didn't want to include that in the guide because I think any farming strat where you have to do sextants, it just sucks because if you mention it, then everybody's trying to fight for these sextants that cost so much. I'm not even going to use them. I just do random. If you want to make more money, you can do the extra step and buy the blight sextants. We're not going to do that. Essence. Let's go. But just putting 4 random sextants will make your map drop. Will make your just everything drops much better. Because you're gonna have much more monsters and much more. Some of them affect like the quant and stuff. Oops, I have the wrong. You only have the Eater and Searing Exarch ones? Oh, true, true. Well, yeah, then you just put on 2. Sextants are not mandatory for Blight though, because Blight you can just do without Sextants. Because the rest of the map honestly doesn't even matter for Blight. You can just Alk and go. And make sure if you don't sustain, make sure you do the tip where you have everything as waste pool, 1 is plateau, and whenever you run the plateau map, make sure you like really juice it up because the opposite map that's connected is how you drop most of your waste pools with the one that's next to it, not from doing the waste pools. So you really juice up your plateau, you put on the sextants for the plateau, and you put in like the map scarab. And we did, what did we do? We did like 6 maps yesterday and dropped like 30 waste pools. So that's how you get your map sustain. Your map sustain is not from running the waste pools. Although eventually maybe it will be good enough, but that's not the efficient way to sustain. You could also do Toxic Sewer. Its Toxic Sewer is also connected to, yeah, so one or the other. I was just told that waste pool drops a doctor now, so this waste pool it's a little bit more fun because you could drop the Headhunter div card, whereas waste pool doesn't have that. That's the only reason. Damn, stun locked. Feels good. Yeah. Is Fury Bolt better than Longshot? Fury Bolt is free. Longshot costs like silver oils or something. Fury Bolt's literally like 2 chaos. I think it's very cheap annoyance. 2 green, 1 teal. That's why I like Fury Bolts. Fury Bolts gives us prod speed, which is nice. It gives us crit chance, which is nice. And it gives us strength, which converts into crit chance, which is nice. Is it better than Longshot if you have unlimited currency? Probably not. But, yeah. Longshot's like 5C? Well, yeah, you just use Longshot then. Wait, what is Longshot? I thought Longshot was like silver oil and stuff. Never mind. I guess just do Longshot. Longshots... What is it? It's like 50% increased damage and 30 proj speed. Is that what it is? It's 50% increased damage, but that damage is conditional, right? I don't remember. Is that what Longshot does? Okay, yeah, that's like 5C. Can anyone confirm that's what it is? It's 50% increased damage and 30 proj? 60. %60 damage is better than
Too close to my
40 crit, yes. But it is conditional, but still. I think it's a condition that we will likely be achieving a lot of the time. Holy crap, that's a lot of maps. $70 units is not very much. That's good. Or wait. Path of building this? I don't know if that's different. In one of my videos I have a little part where I talk about distance. I don't actually remember off the top of my head what 70 is. Just the edge of your screen. Seems pretty good. That would make sense, that long shot's the edge of your screen. Oh, I'm full. This is fucking hell. I can't even see where to click on that shrine. There's no shrine there actually, is there? I don't know what that was. That was ridiculous. I'm still showing bone rings for some reason. Actually, I think I'm only showing that bone ring because it has a blight thing on it. What is going on here? Why are these guys invincible? I don't have enough pierce to kill the guy who's protecting. I really should get some decks so I can take this off and then get another medium cluster. I'm working towards that. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Commerce Pones. So my final build, I'll be respec. Well, no, I play Spark as my final build, but I might make a second character later on. It's not going to be a respec of this one. If you're intending to respec, I don't know if Spark is the league start for you, because like league start is the weakest point for Spark. Spark only gets stronger as the league goes on, so it kind of punishes you for speccing out of it because you're never going to be at your peak. Your peak is always in the future. It would make more sense to respec into Spark than to respec out of Spark, in my opinion. But I mean, I suppose if you're just bored of the build, you can respec into a different Inquisitor build. That does make sense. I could respec into Inquisitor RF because we have the we have the jewel for it. Wow, there's a lot of lanes. This sucks.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
You planning on playing Spark? Watch guys on Ninja? Alright, so you're following a guide for a 2-player build. I would suggest you look at my Spark playlist. You can't use PoE Ninja to make your Spark character because a lot of people play with Aura bots as Spark. So what you're doing is you're making a build that only works if there's a second person buffing you. Basically, you're just taking all the damage and nothing else, and the other person's giving you the defense. So forget anything you saw in that PoE Ninja, because that's all wrong. Or get a friend and play with a friend. That also works. But literally none of that is applicable. My build is a solo build, yes. Like, literally forget everything you saw there, because none of it is applicable to a solo Spark. If it is, it's just by coincidence. Like, even the Heat Shiver I'm using right now is a little sus for a League start on a solo build. It's good. It's good once you get geared, but without gear, it's a little sus. Spark with Aura is probably more damage for less budget. Yeah, Spark with an Aura, with the Aura bot is very, very cheap. And it's a lot of damage. I've done that before. Did that last league, actually. Yeah, I did it in a temp league that was like a, what was it, like a 5-day temp league, and we did everything on a shoestring budget. I had like complete garbage gear. It's very efficient. You know, you guys try it. You should check out Halo Plasm's YouTube. He has extensive guides on how to do it. The builds you're copying were probably people doing his build. And if you're doing like a 5-man, there's a guy called Snap who does Empyreans 5-mans. But I think there's a lot more people playing with one friend than there are people playing in a 5-man, so. Orbot is so fun to you. I played, when did I last play Orbot? In Lake of Calandra, I Orbotted for a friend. Last league, I had a friend Orbot for me. I don't mind orbotting. Once in a while. I had a lot of fun in Lake of Calandra being an orbot. But it's not something I would do every league. Or I might not even ever do it again. It was fun the first time. Because you need to... well, it's pretty complex how to set one up, right? So it's just really fun to... It's fun to set it up. Spark has a... Snap has a duo? True, true. Yeah, Orbot is really chill. Although, some builds, you need to... The Spark... The Orbot build I was doing in Lake of Calandra, you had to use a Coruscating Elixir. If you walk into the map and you don't start that flask, you die the first hit of... the first hit of chaos damage you take. How many more points do we have on our passive tree? We don't have very many. 5 more points. I have pain attunement for later. I mean, I'm gonna want to do low life eventually, right? I'm not in a rush because I have enough damage right now, so we'll get there eventually. What's my Nico looking like? You don't like playing solo? True. Are you playing solo this league? Spark is... Nemes is dead, yes. But we don't need Nemes on Spark. You're welcome. What is with these immune monsters? I gotta get one more pierced ASAP. Maybe we can craft it after these 2 maps. We'll craft a +1 pierce medium cluster.
Oh, go on.
Redoing your yard, taking a break. True, true. Nice. The ground's still frozen where I live. Harvest. Oh, is harvest better than using the speed fossil? I was crafting my other one with the speed fossil. Speed fossil is also quite easy. Because both of them have the speed tag, right? Edmonton cleared up. I'm on the East Coast. Is there not snow on the ground in Edmonton? I have snow on the ground. Although it is quite hot. Like, I'm wearing a short sleeve. But I think there's... I didn't go outside today. Maybe it's melted today. Yesterday there was snow. Two for yourself. True, true. The one I'm using right now was one fossil to get it. But the thing with fossils is it's like 10 times more likely for anything with a speed tag, but with harvests, unless I'm misunderstanding it, you're guaranteed 1 speed tag and the rest is random. I think. I could be wrong. Speed also blocks mana, true. But I think it's mostly for the reason I just said. I bought the Maven. I know I did not farm the Maven Crescents. Although you could farm the Maven Crescents. You could do... I farmed a full Maven's Writ on stream today. We just did 2. We did the Elder and the Shaper Guardian Maven invitations. They both gave us 5. It's very easy to farm yourself. Oh shit. Lightning Masters kind of suck. Yeah. I was taking shock spread, but my shocks aren't important because I'm using Heat Shiver, so I don't expect that. I needed the points. If you have a high lightning damage, shock prolift might be worth 1 point. We are in general just very point starved, so I don't know. Your guide is actual for this league? Yes, I remade the guide for this league. Honestly, like, the only reason I remade the league starter guide is because I could make it better. Well, I guess the leveling is completely different, but the end game has not really changed significantly. In fact, I don't really think it's changed at all. So all the videos from last league are still perfectly fine, except for the leveling of the league start. Thanks for the follow, Tongue. Ooh. But hope for you in the league? Yeah. I don't like the league mechanic especially much. I do like the fact that we get weapon passes, but you know what? They could release a league with no league mechanic and I'd have fun playing Spark. So I have no complaints. Do we have aetheric fossils? Or what is it? Shuddering, actually? We don't have any. Bows can't do the lead mechanic, yeah. That's funny. Alright. Shuddering fossils are friggin' 10C each? Holy crap. It's kind of expensive. Shuddering drops from frozen biome. We're going into the frozen biome. The craft. What are the prices of the Shaper mods? When I did it, it was like under 5C. You can roll it yourself. Just do harvest crit. Hey Nifty Blade, how's it going? Oh my god, these guys just keep coming. Die. T1 spell crit is multiple divs? No way. You're searching that wrong. There's no way it's multiple divs. You can roll it yourself for like 10C. It's 3 chaos. Yeah. You're looking for T0 probably. And you're supposed to roll T0 yourself. I'm just checking my live searches right now. Alright. Oh. What percentage? You can do the math in POB. I don't know off the top of my head how much you'd need to fit in World Device. Suppose we could check right now. Yeah, you're looking for T0, true. I wouldn't pay a couple div for that, but yeah, I guess you could eliminate the gamble. So if you want to get crescents faster, you can do what I was doing on stream, which was just the Shaper Guardian fight or the Elder Guardian fight. You'll get like around 5 each if you alch them. I got a full Maven Writ just by doing that. Shaper Guardian, yeah. The ideal way, and you just watch the VOD? I guess I can tell you. So, once you have your suffixes, wait, are you talking about the gloves? Those are suffixes. What are you talking about prefixes? Right, good night, Heekin. You can't, the suffixes are just random, like you just get what you get. There's no way to fix the suffixes. You can only fix the prefixes. Because the mod we're buying is on the suffixes, so we just have to get whatever suffixes are on the glove. Unfortunately. I got lucky. Well, I just searched for one with good rolls. Planning next. Well, we'll have to do Ashes at some point. Because I want to go Petrified Blood and I want Herald of Ice. I don't know if that'll be next, but that'll be soon. Crafting a better wand as well. Thanks for the sub, Mono Verde. Appreciate you. Yeah, Miso, you just want to try and buy one with some decent, just decent suffixes. Cold items, I kind of want that too. In cold items, you can get a rare ring that gives you cold lifesteal. But I guess we have the Calder Brotherhood, so there's no point. Get any good Crucible outcomes? We're not doing Crucible. I have Pain Attunement. I bought it though. I bought it and I smashed it into my wand. Can I use my build for farming? Yes, although not. Its strengths are in tight maps. But with what my character right now has, yes, definitely. What you're asking for, a lot of builds can do that. Right now, the most expensive part is the body armor. There's a crafting guide on my channel. Maybe someone in chat can tell you guys how much that costs, because I crafted mine on the second day when all the materials were super cheap. I would guess over 4 divs, under 8, but I don't know. It might not be that. Everything else has been fairly budget. Everything else is cheap. Day 3 costs you 5 to 6. And you failed a 50-50. So yeah, most people will fail one. I failed one as well. 5 to 6 isn't too bad. Oops. Half would fail, yeah. All the vids are in that playlist. There's a playlist for all the videos you need. Anything not in the playlist, you don't need to watch. Yeah. And you can play the build without the body armor. It's just that would be a good upgrade to make. Am I gonna buy Aegis for it? Yes. Although I'm in no hurry to get it. We've basically done every hard fight in the game except for the feared. We don't but yeah, it would be really good for mapping. Aegis would really help for mapping, so I should probably pick that up. I don't know what's on my shield. Do I have resistance or something? Okay, so I have some fire res on there. Maybe I'll need to fix that some way or other. I don't know. You think 3 pierce is enough? Yeah. You have 2 from the cluster, 1 from the Crucible passive. Do you have rare gloves? Because you could get 2 pierce on the glove pretty easily as well. But I think 3 is probably good. I wouldn't say no to 4 though. I'm at 2 right now and it does not feel that great. I would really like to have more than 2. Because you've already seen today, sometimes there's those packs where there's one monster that you need to kill and the rest are immune. And you need to have more than 2 pierce to get into the middle and kill the one that can die first. If you have Aegis Aurora though, you can just run into the middle of the pack and you're unkillable, so that's another solution. Also that, I think that monster mod is not that common either. You have 8 pierces? Do you have all quality Spark? I think that's a little too much, yeah. It's not bad though. Why do you have so many pierce? Oh, are you using pierce support? I would take off pierce support. You have 8. Get a better damage link. You can use Awakened Added Lightning. It's like 30 chaos or something, I think. Yeah, I would take it off. Put on a Awakened Added Lightning. Or if you're not using the thing that opens chests, you can use Pinpoint and grab the Pinpoint Mastery. You snatched that for 20C? Nice, nice. Dude, I saw that. You know what? Wait, no, maybe I didn't see that. I saw a Cold Leech one with Automaton for 20C, and it pinged on my filter, but I already have one, so I didn't buy it. Maybe it was a different one, because you got Lightning Leech? That's nice. The Automaton Studies is really, really good defensive. So it just solves a lot of our issues. Is it worth to juice Blight Ravage maps? I haven't run that many Blight Ravage maps, because that's a relatively new mechanic. When I've done it, I've always just tried to make it easy. I just do like triple... I just do all the first 3 oils. They all make it easier. So I couldn't really tell you. When I juice though, I do Crimson. Maybe Opalescent is better on Blight Ravaged? I don't know. Blight Ravaged can drop wait, Strangle Grasp only from Blight Ravage? I don't remember. I think so. And it's only from the pump, which means it probably drops from the bosses that spawn, right? Because the pump is the drops from the lanes. So maybe you could try strat that like juices up the monsters to drop more loot. I don't know. I don't have enough experience to really have a proper take on that. We'll do blighted maps this league and experiment. You need the projectile craft and nobody messages you. You can message me in game and I'll do it for you. One divine. Dang. Let's go. Spark Inquisitor for a second build? Yes. Should you aim for my heat shiver pob? I was planning on making a video talk about this. I didn't have time today. Just give me a second. How much currency do you have right now? I did the projectile craft there, right? I think I did. 20 divs? Oh, yeah, oh, that's way more than enough. My build does not have 20 divs into it. Yeah, don't do it from the video though. The video is a couple days old. I feel like in that video my damage was a little bit too low. I will give you... Well, you can just import my character. I don't know if this is exactly my current character, but it's newer. With Heat Shiver, you want a pretty decent base amount of damage just to make sure you are getting the freezes off. How much have I invested? Well, I spent a lot less than 20 divs, but some of the stuff I crafted really early when stuff cost very little to craft. So the body armor, obviously just click the Spark playlist in the Twitch description. Tells you how to make it. This is probably by far the most expensive thing. The wand, I don't have a crafting guide out yet on how to make budget wands. I keep having to repeat myself to chat, but it's just use Essence of Woe on a projectile speed. Probably within like 30 or 40 you'll get something decent. Not expensive. Everything else is pretty budget. You need to get a Glorious Vanity with a specific number so that you have good things here, because there's some very good things that it can change your tree to. Again, there's a video in the playlist how to do that. I would watch the League starter video even if you copy my POB, because it kind of like explains how to get stuff, right? Like the clusters and stuff. We get our endurance charge and the power charge from these clusters set up, and we get the frenzy from the body armor. And that's not going to be explained if you just watch my Heat Shiver video. You need the League starter video for that. But as for POBs, yeah, you can just copy my POB. This is one divine. What if it's bad rolls? Oh my god, what? This doesn't matter. I can sell this for a divine, maybe. Divine orb. You're re-rolling into Inquisitor Spark. How much investment? Well, we all did it on a League start, and it was pretty comfortable from a League start. I don't think anyone had too much trouble. Maybe with like super low investment, it just feels kind of rough because the defensive layers aren't there, but I mean, everybody in chat pretty much worked through it. So really the investment's zero. For it to feel comfortable though, I don't know. It really depends how you invest that currency, right? Because you could invest a lot of currency poorly and it would feel terrible. You don't need much for it to make it feel good though.
Excellent.
My only advice is if you do use Heat Shiver, make sure you have a decent amount of damage. Like, try and get around maybe like 600,000 without the Heat Shiver. Then you'll probably be freezing everything. If an item has three suffixes can't be changed is a prefix, and prefixes can't be changed as a suffix. So you need an open spot to craft it. You can't have more than 3 prefix and 3 suffix. You can't have, yeah. You're not doing a lot of damage without the heat shiver, but it still works great. True, true. As long as you keep upgrading the build, your damage, it'll seem like it's slowly going up, but really like all the upgrades compound, and you make a few small upgrades, it turns into a pretty big upgrade. So just remember to always make the small upgrades if it's not too expensive. It's really, really, really important. Even if it doesn't seem like a lot, it will be. Alright. Zudra Demus just had one huge small upgrade, was finally able to get your resistance to LE avoidance high enough to not use purity elements. True. Wait, you're using purity elements? On Spark? Are you using this staff? Or are you just couldn't fit the res?
At least it was quick. I'm a fighter. We should have cut you. Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Oh, true, true.
The words from my mouth.
Yeah, I don't like swapping off a purity elements always feels good because I don't know. Just element immunity for 50 reservation kind of feels bad.
Oh, oh.
Thanks for the follow, Big Soza. I'm sure it was one of you guys. Why were you waiting? Why didn't you get it earlier? You couldn't afford it? Smooch. Oh, I see, I see. Rip. That's funny. That's like when you sniped my when you sniped my cluster.
Too close to my pump.
This is the skills balancing out.
You're making me nervous.
Am I gonna be able to defend this? Oh my God. I should have made a slow tower on one side. Should anoint. I should anoint that. You just put empowering tower and meteor tower. You don't put the stun at all. Huh. Yeah, I could try it. Although this is better, you're saying, for inside these maps, because yeah, these maps are a little bit sus. Although I feel like I'm getting at this point where it's probably fine no matter what, right? I wonder why this didn't open. You might need line of sight, yeah? Because I was standing like this, and this one didn't open. This was really close. So you need line of sight to things for it to open. Rip. Line of sight, just like the Empower Tower. That's funny. You only put if ice immune. Blighted maps use my setup. True. Yeah, I want to try out the other ring anoint because I've never tried it. I've always used this strategy, but I included the other one in my video just because I know other people do that, and there's probably some validity to it. But it's quite expensive. Like, 2 silver oils, is it? I think later in the league, I'm just not going to care about currency, but right now, that's like... That's like a quarter of a divine. And every divine matters. We can't go throwing away our currency. We don't have all the upgrades we want yet. So if I can do my towers just fine with these budget ones. I don't want to switch yet. It's like 30C, but you never fail. I see. Can you just put that tower like on top of the pump, or where do you put it? You just put it on one side? At the crossroads, I see. Respawn, you do one close to the pump, true. Okay, so all the lightning clusters work because we do lightning damage and then it converts to cold. So don't be afraid of getting lightning damage. I feel like that's I'm gonna need to make a deep dive on Heat Shiver, and I'm gonna need to explain that because that's really not obvious. But the way Call of the Brotherhoods work is first, all the increase in... What is this? I don't know if that's worth anything. I think that's actually worth nothing. I know this is bad. This is very bad. God, that's worth 1 alc. I think... Why did that make it... Gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, but lightning is applied and then it's converted to cold. So anything that increases our lightning damage is fine. But I guess you're saying like there's probably other clusters that are good if we're cold, right? And I was looking through when I was buying mine, but I don't remember if they're actually... I think most of the cold ones are like cold dot, which we don't care about. We can take a quick look after this map. Oh shit. I don't remember being impressed by any of them in particular though. I need to empty my inventory again. Alchemy Horrors and the new Divine Orbs, that's why it's showing. How's it going, Omisid? Yo, Omisid, check this out. Also check this out. This is my first Watcher's Eye. It's perfect roll, damage over time multi, perfect roll, chance to block attack damage. This is like a Inquisitor, Righteous Fire's like dream. As soon as I put this up, before I price it, someone messaged me. How's your league start going? I saw you were doing the new meta. You were doing the, what is it? The curse on the ground skill. How is that? That looks fun. You tune into this. Me bragging about my drop, so miss it.
Hello.
Do you think about the staff that ranks, that ruins your res? It's really good if you have a support. If you don't have a support, it's pretty bad. Because you can't go Tempest Shield. Also, it screws up your resistances, so you probably need a Mage Blood to compensate. I don't know. You probably make it work, but I don't know if you can make it work on a league start and have a well-balanced character. But if you're doing like specific types of content where you don't need to have too much defenses, obviously it's by far the most damage, so it's good in that sense. Really nice league start. You did Fire Trap. Oh, you did Fire Trap? I swear I was looking at your stream and you were like casting some curse on the ground. You're doing so you're doing the Fire Trap is that's the Frost Blink. I see. It was fun. Nice. Nice. Frost Blink. It was good. Now you're swapping to cast on crit tornado shot. Dang, nice. You didn't farm too long in the Frost Blink. That's pretty cool. Already swapping into the dream build. You must have had a pretty good league start then. You're about to do your first map. Pog. Oh, I am going crazy. You are clearly doing... Actually, this is not very clear what skill you're doing. Because you're blocking your skill.
There's no +1.
You're double easy.
There you go. Easy.
Love it. Oh, we got a random 6 link here.
Salah.
Have you been doing heists? What sort of farming have you been doing? This league we're doing Blight. We're all in on Blight. Doing blighted maps, doing Blight in the maps. I don't normally do Blight, but I decided to do Blight this league. Oh, you're doing Blight too? Nice. Yeah. Blight, really? No way. Same here. I'm doing Blight in Essence. That's funny. Essences are so tanky. Holy shit. I have a lot of defense. I always build my characters really defensively, and they're still one-shotting me sometimes. That's funny. Great minds think alike, right? Your maps contain a blight encounter. Pog. We need to use the blight scarabs. Are you doing the league mechanic? I started doing it. I did this much of it. And I was like, fuck this. I bought some stuff with nice trees on them. I just trade searched it. I felt like I wasn't getting anything interesting on wands. Maybe on shields. Like my first shield was good, but this was already crafted, so I didn't need to roll another shield. But for the wands, man, it's so hard to get a good tree on the wand. I gave up. Scarab. What are we using right now? Cardo and Elder. I need to buy some more Elder. Damn, we're running out of Elder. I don't really need a third one, do I? Just run with 2. Doing it for the currency trees. Have you gotten any divines from it? I haven't seen any of those. But I did stop doing it, so. 1, nice, nice. Hulk-Chan doesn't even know what he wants from wands. Well, we will be going pain attunement, and it's kind of it's quite a few points to get it over here. So you can just be like me and get pain attunement on the wand. So that's like 5 skill points right there. Ortiz is yet to see a single. I've seen some, but it's for like the league mechanic currency, and I don't think that's worth a lot. Base spell crit. Yes, base spell crit is very good. Very true. I'm going to have to investigate more into the trees as the league goes on. But I feel like it's a huge time sink. The league mechanic is... Because you're probably going to get like a few different trees you're going to smash. You're going to keep smashing them together. And it just takes... It's so tedious. That's like a min-maxy type thing to do later on. Your cast speed and pierce. Yeah, that's good. Bacchus got a 20 chaos one and a 15. Okay, you guys are getting some decent currency stuff. But I mean, that's not too crazy. If that's all you've gotten, 15 awakened orbs and 20 C, it probably took you so much extra time to do those league mechanics. It took Jory 1 try to get the tree. Yeah, same here. It took me one try. I mean, is this perfect? I don't know, but it's every point is good except for the last one. Some life, some spell block, some life on block. Takes so long to charge. Yeah. I'm running out of these master missions. I guess we can do no master mission. Have you guys tried it since they nerfed it though? I've heard it's much easier now. The mechanic heavily favors certain types of builds, like attack omni builds. Well, we pierce resistance, so it would not be good for us as well. Much better since the nerf, true. I was able to do it even before the nerf because I'm playing these tight maps to do blight anyways. So I would like run into the next room and shoot the sparks back in to the... Wow, we got unlucky. There was a lot of lanes here. And I'd be able to like hide in a room and do it that way.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, Oma said, you haven't played a spell that spams. But if you're playing Spark in this league, there's this really cool mastery called I don't know, 25% chance to open chests if you cast recently. And you can just stand in the middle, like all the blight stuff opens for you. You don't have to click any of that. You can go into like what's that unique map with all the tiny little chests? You can stand in the middle and everything opens. You know about it. You have big plans for it. Yeah, I have plans for that too. It's really, really fun. I'm not even using pinpoint this league because I love it so much. We did the Vaults of Aziri, and I got 3 5 links on like day 1. You definitely get some Gamba in with that thing. Yeah, it's really funny. Like you just cast and then why is this not popping up? It's really cool though in like a blighted map when there's like 20 of the little cysts like right on top of each other. I love it. I hope they don't nerf it. It's so fun. You're zoned out. Yeah. Ortizi, use it in heist. You're ready for the exit. Yeah, I was using it in heist too. I think with heist, you just need to off screen the stuff in the room with the tiny chests and then like run through that room. It's not, you can play around it. It was pretty funny though. I was just opening all the chests by accident the first heist I did. If GGG nerfs something that only opens chests, oh my god. It's really fun. They better not nerf it. That would be, yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's a meme though. Like, I could see them taking it away next league because it's just such a random thing to add, but it's so good. Too much quality of life. Yeah. Oh my god. Green support, you can use hypothermia. Assuming you have a Call of Brotherhood, but I'm sure all of you guys have a Call of the Brotherhood, so. Should you use, no, do not use Pinpoint without the Mastery. Pinpoint is bad without the Mastery. Pinpoint's very good with the Mastery though. The Mastery is literally 20% more damage. It's not an option to skip the Mastery if you're going Pinpoint. That Mastery is actually crazy. I wonder if they'll ever remove that Mastery. I feel like Pinpoint just doesn't work without that Mastery. The one with +1 intensity. Yeah, lightning damage was lucky. Was pretty stupidly good though. I'm sad they took it away because they killed my Spark Trickster League start, but you know, maybe builds like Trickster or maybe classes like Trickster and Champion shouldn't be able to League start Spark because like that they were able to do it easily with that mastery. Now it's not so simple anymore. Which maybe makes sense, right? Maybe not every single class should be able to just slap Spark on and be okay. I can't wait till we get the ashes. I swear the build will be like a million times better at doing this. Yeah. Use an enhance or something? No. I'm not doing it for proj speed. I'm doing it to fit in Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice, all the explosions will overlap with each other. Because we're just killing tons of tiny little monsters. Herald of Ice is amazing here. Ashes is 12 div. God damn. How high was it last league? It peaked at 30? Did it? I have trouble remembering. Was it was it even less than 30 at the highest? Like obviously not including end of league, but like highest from like the first month. Because end of league doesn't count. I think it was 20 or 30. I don't know. It's going up real fast. Good thing you got your ashes for 9 div on Sunday. True. It was 30 for a decent one last league. True. You work Sunday to Wednesday? That's unfortunate. At least you got the Friday and Saturday to play though. Through maps, true. Getting through all the maps takes so long. I don't speed rush them fast enough though. Like I think you're supposed to just go to the boss ASAP. It took me so long to get through all those maps. Also, it helps if you have like some buddies because they can just invite you. You can like have a few people in the same party and you just do different maps and you go into the map for completion. That can really speed things up. I didn't do that. Back in the past, I would have a couple of friends. We'd all do different maps. We'd just wait at the boss and run in. I'll probably never do that again, though. Remember when there was 16 watchstones? This system's so much better. The Atlas always gets better. I don't think they've ever made it worse. Every single time that they make it better. This going up is so much better than going outwards. Going outwards, there'd be all these like corner maps that were impossible to get. I'm gonna go grab some food, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I got turkey and dressing. It's really good. I didn't mention any blighted sections. I said I didn't mention them in the video because then it's just everybody's fighting for them. But I said you can do some research. There are blight sections that make it better. Maybe I'll buy them off stream for like next stream. I don't know. Probably not though. I might not have blight in the name of the section, by the way. sustain your blight maps. You can't drop a blighted map from a blighted map, by the way. So you can't infinitely sustain blighted map. That's what you're talking about. I'm just talking about sustaining waste pool. I've said multiple times on stream how to sustain waste pool very easily. And I showed you on the stream. We did 6 plateaus and dropped like 30 waste pools from that. This guy's name is Spark Trickster, but he's playing it as Spark Inquisitor. I would, yeah, you lock suffix and build chaos on this. I'm not the biggest fan of Soul Thirst because you need to rush through the map. I don't like being put on a timer. It gives me anxiety. Oh yeah. You should lock the suffixes by using the matron beast. In order for that beast to work, you need to have 3 suffixes, but he has 3 suffixes, so it's fine for him. Fair. Wait, why is it made for Trickster? Why is it made for someone who can have an infinite flask duration? Can Trickster make their flask go really high? Oh, I see. True. Are people doing self-curse Trickster? I see, I see. Yeah, the beast trick was a good call. You do Cyrus after I eat? I want to switch things up a little bit. Alright, time to do Cyrus. So I want to switch things up a little bit. Oh, actually, fuck. We already have the Sexton, so we need to finish these first. In 2 maps, we do Cyrus. So I need to do the Cyrus Guardians. Running out of scarabs. We'll do shaper ones.
Verdant life blossom amidst death. The corrupt shall fall.
This could be really good. Nope. Oh my god. This is risky, but I'll take it. I think I'm gonna die because I took that. Oh dang, it's a one lane. I wonder if the map duplication works on the blighted maps that drop out of here. I think it does. Because I think I duplicated them a couple maps ago. It does? True, true. I really should be clearing the whole map before I do the blight. Oh my god, this looks scary. Holy fuck.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
That pump almost failed. That was so close. What? We got no maps? It's okay, we got a golden oil. I'm gonna die. I have really bad fire res. Fuck. Oh my god. This is just like spawning under me as I can. I think there's resonating shrines. Did that give me resistance? No, that gives me like power charges, right? What's it do? Oh, he died already. I don't even see him. Essences are so damn tanky. You guys can get the Thunderstruck on the large cluster. I think it's really, really good for essences because it pushes them back. And knockback is so nice for these tanky things. I might try and get that on my cluster. Oh, let's see this body armor. What did you end up with? Thank you for your crafting help. What did we end up with? Nearby enemies are blinded. Interesting. That's one I have never seen before. Chance to block attack damage. Chance to block spell damage crafted. And I guess you're going to use the life mastery for 15% to maximum life, like I'm doing. That's really good. Pure breachstone. Oh dang. Get a pure breachstone next time I put a breachstone in.
God's will. Hello. Can't believe we still haven't dropped a divine orb. Crazy. Oops.
Simply Rias hit the orbit dominance first try. Nice. That feels really good. I'll look at your scepter after this map, dude. Scepters are not ideal though, because you can't get prod speed on them, but it might still be a placeholder. Hope you get a decent awakener. Yeah, true. I've had leagues where I've gotten crazy ones. Like last league, I got a +1 to skill gems prefix. This league got some really bad stuff though. Not gonna get mythicals. I've had some pretty unethical slams.
I am no beast of burden.
We need to get the shaper maps now. So I need to search map contains to find it, I guess. Oh. Damn, you guys are all buying up the Lethe Shade daggers. There's none. I should have bought one for 20C. It's okay. I don't need to transition to self-chill anytime soon. These are 30C already. I did this wrong. Right. This guy sold me 2 for the price of 1. What is this guy doing? Yo, Sleepy Rios, link me the body armor once you slam it. I want to see what it looks like. To get some chaos. True. This is the same guy. He's gonna sell me another one for cheap. This one was 14C. Or maybe 28. I don't know. I don't know how many he's gonna sell me. Alright, so 28. That is literally cheaper than buying one. He's selling them way too cheap. What a psycho. I won't complain. Yeah, you can do it there. I need to change that. This, you can, any of my characters will message this character though. So that would work as well. I'll fix the command though. Chatbot. Chat commands. There we go. All right. These mods are fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. You caught a bot selling them in bulk for AC. Oh my god, that's crazy. You probably, how many did you buy? Okay, you got the same. You got literally the same as me. Stun and block recovery, same. It's the same as mine. Oh no. Yeah, it's not bricked. We have twin ones. Oh, I also said I'd look at somebody's scepter. Where's that scepter? This is... Wow, this looks pretty good. Okay, you got high spell damage, high... Like perfect lightning damage to spells, +1. And the suffixes you have lightning damage, which is, you know, whatever. It's fine. Crit chance. The suffixes aren't good, but the prefixes are literally perfect. There's no way to fix the suffixes out there. It's still really good the way it is. It's a shame you don't have or you don't have cast speed on the suffixes, but I don't know if you want to like 50-50 annul this, because if you null any of the suffixes, you can do multi-mod crit multi cast speed. And if you annul the stun duration, you would just craft on cast speed. But there's a chance you hit the prefix and then it kind of sucks. So you could take a 50-50 to make this better, or just use it or sell it. It's good. It's really good. I don't like the suffixes, but it is what it is. It's still really good. Alright, let's do this. It's a shame we're going to lose this XP, but it is what it is. We're still very low level. Maybe we won't. I kind of like this portal. Maybe instead of random, we should just only use this portal. This is kind of a really good portal. Oh, we randomly got beasts. You know what that means? That means our essences are going to be beasts and they're going to kill me. Smooge. If I could block beasts, I'd block beasts. This is just very bad. What is even going on here? Why are there so many random shit? Yeah, it's a beast in the essence. Rip my XP. I could also just not open the essences in the future. What a joke. I don't... What kind of build can even do this? Maybe I can tank it. You can use that if you want. It's good. Oh, this is no beast. I guess. Less with acceleration. With Pantheon, should you use Call of the Void? Did you capture... If you didn't capture Reduced Effective Chill, you can use Brine King. If you're self-chilling with that. You just can't capture that one. The Pantheon doesn't necessarily change with your Call of the Void / Call of the Brotherhood decision. You just use... You can use Yugol and Brine King, same as before. Whoa. Let's go.
The fights must never end. Time bends to my
Yes, you can explain it. The Pantheon should use using...
tempo tears. A mismatched contest.
I'm gonna dump this in case there's a lot of drops in there.
I do so enjoy the terrors. Amount of my might.
This guy's kind of really tanky.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Join the terrors.
Who's even on this map? More monster life. Rock's always the most tanky, yeah. We did Uber Elder so easily. I didn't expect he would be to take this long.
Hail, Godslayer.
This boss fucks me up, but we are Chaos Res capped, so it should be okay.
What will be the straw that finally breaks? I will find it.
%99 damage reduction? Dang. That's a lot. Oh shit. Oh. This is scary. Why am I not leeching? Fuck me. Is this no leech? Less leech. Hey, Fussy Bird. Night's going pretty good. Look at what we got from Uber Elder. Perfect roll damage over time. Multi, perfect roll, chance to block attack damage. It's like an Inquisitor RF. Someone playing Reap also messaged me for this. Maybe like Poison Reap. Maybe the Reap guy was just trying to flip it. I don't know. I don't know how to price it. I think it's too early in the league for something like that. Poison Reap's gonna like it? True. We also killed Uber Elder, which was quite nice. It was pretty easy actually. Characters really coming online. Yeah, we got all the watchstones. Gonna do Cyrus next, although I don't know if I should like level up first or not. Doesn't really matter, I guess. What essence? You need to use Woe. Don't use anything else. Unless you have like some other fracture, you can use the Proj Speed essence. Proj Speed is one of the purple ones, I don't know. I forget. If I have enough time tomorrow before the stream, I will make a weapon crafting tutorial on YouTube. I'll go to bed early tonight so I can wake up early and have time to do video. experimented with the wand. No, the problem with Torment is the waiting for a T1 lightning is 800 and the waiting for a T1 spell damage is 80. So it doesn't matter if you're canceling out the other ones. Like spell damage is 10 times harder to hit than flat lightning, regardless if you cancel out the other ones or not. I think that's how it works. I don't know. It's just so much harder to hit high spell damage. You fell for the classic trap of trying to push the build too fast. What happened? Ripping. Rip. You don't have enough defenses yet. Is that it? Or was it a damage issue? This league is very hard. I'll be honest. Like, I like to build my character with so many different defensive layers. And I'm still dying a lot. Let's look at my deaths. I probably have, I don't know, many hundreds. Oh, I have 170. But it feels like I've died a lot. I guess that is a lot for it's still week 1. The rips have been plentiful, yeah. Rip. Smooge. If you had done the bow character, you probably would have even more rips, you think? The bow would have been better. True. Rip. If only you had done the bow character. Everyone playing bow league. Really, people playing bows are having fun. They're not just falling over and dying. I had someone come in chat and say they were dying a lot in the bow, so they switched to Spark. I haven't really been paying attention to how the bow streamers have been going. Nifty blade there, yeah. Oh. I see, I see. So it's mixed on if both characters are tanky or not. Oh my god, I need a life flask. What the fuck am I doing? Vengeance Cascade is doing a lot of damage for them. True, true. You know, the thing with the Pathfinders is you have to press the flask every, like, what, 3 seconds or so? I would never do that. Thank you for the loan earlier. Oh, are you from Ali's chat? You're welcome. Are you her Aura bot? Nice, nice. How's it Aura botting for Ali? Is that fun? Is she too bossy? I wasn't in game anyway, so the loan didn't really matter. Glad you were able to make use of it. DMs you telling you the better idea. Anything is fun. Nice, nice. I Aura botted for a friend 2 leagues ago. It was pretty fun too. I was the bossy one as the Aura bot though. I don't know who E-Rob is. Is that a PoE streamer? Still good to go with Magnate. I mean, you can just POB it. Doriani gives you lifesteal, but there are many ways to get lifesteal. As soon as I got lifesteal somewhere else, you can drop the Doriani. Honestly, just a rare belt's nice. I just have a rare belt giving me stats. There's a lot of stats we need on Spark, so I have to get it somewhere, right? Maybe he's not a PoE streamer, but he's playing PoE this league. Well, there, yeah. Like when Shroud comes over for the like annual GGG sponsorship, he's top of the PoE section. Dex on the Crucible? Yeah, I would like to get Dex on the Crucible as well. Maybe we can get that one day. I don't know. I haven't messed around with the Crucible, smashing stuff together too much. We'll later in the week maybe. We'll get onto it. Was easy? Yeah, it's just I know how to do it now. I didn't know how to do it before, so I ruined the perfect one. I actually didn't really fuck it up. Well, I sort of fucked it up. I can't stomach MOBAs. MOBAs, like, just, I get way too emotionally upset. The ideal count, the more the better, but I'd say you probably want 3 or 4 is probably enough to just stop worrying about it. You felt that? We're teasing, yeah. I reinstalled Dota when you could get like the free Pudge Arcana, and then I played a few games with friends, and then I was getting like hyped for it, so I did some solo queues, and it was just, I don't know. It was not fun. It was a short relapse. Very quickly I remembered why I don't like it. And to be fair, it was fun when I was in the 5 stacks. But then I felt like I wanted to keep playing. I did some solo queues and that was not so fun. Yeah, true, Ortiz. Thankfully that friend group has moved on to PoE and Rust, so no more Dota for another year until they do add another hero, I guess. Fussy Bird, I feel like MOBAs are just inherently frustrating because you need to cooperate and there's just way too much stuff going on that people will fuck you over unintentionally on your team. Like the game that made me uninstall, I was playing safe lane carry and the creeps are coming into the tower and I'm under the tower farming them. So my support, Wind Ranger, TPs to lane, power shots and kills like 3 friggin' waves from me and then walks away. And I was just, I don't know, that just ruined my, I don't know, it ruined my composure. I couldn't keep that game on my hard drive after that. No explanation, no nothing. Just like takes all the farm. and walks away. And he TPs to come take the farm too. When I play PoE, I can choose what I farm and I get all of it. Nobody is here to steal my farm. I'm gonna fail this. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe not. You played for 5 years, Fussy Bird? I played for longer than 5 years, unfortunately. I almost quit years ago for PoE, but then I don't know what happened. I went back to Dota for a while, then I came back to PoE 2017. Deskro lost 1 Pierce from 4 to 3 and you didn't feel it? 3 is probably fine, yeah. I wouldn't sweat it. If you have 3, I wouldn't sweat it. I'm on 2 right now, just like FYI for anybody watching. This is 2 Pierce what you're watching. And I can feel it. I want more Pierce, but it's not the end of the world. Nice, Fussy Bird. You came back 2017 as well. Legacy League brought me back. That was such a good league. So much stuff from Legacy League made it into the game. Like, our Scarabs are basically the Legacy League mechanic. And Scarabs are iconic. Is Explosive Expert for Forbidden Flame worth keeping? I don't know. It has nothing to do with our build. I would sell it for 4 div. Maybe you could hold on to it and speculate, but then that's 4 div that you can't put into our build. Karate tried to learn both League and Dota. I don't know. PoE is like just as complex as those games, I think, but you can't get griefed in PoE. And if you do an activity with a friend in PoE, it's probably going to be like a happy time. There's no like force 50%, like you lose half because you're not, it's not a PvP. So you don't have to lose half the time. Legacy League was the best league up until that point. Yeah, I agree. And that was that the first league with the reliquary keys? I think it was, right? And those reliquary keys were crazy because the uniques weren't just a different color, they were actually better. Like what were the good ones? There was Calms, the Calms chestplate was a really good one. You could even get like stuff that wasn't uniques. Like you could get increased quantity support. There was just so much cool stuff in the original reliquary keys. They never even came close to as good as that. The one in Ultimatum had just like random ass ball stuff in a different color. That was the lamest one, I think. Legacy Vinktard. Yeah, there's all this just crazy OP stuff you could get in there. I wish they'd do that again. Maybe dude, what if we'll get Legacy League 2 right before PoE 2 comes out? They should do that. Have reliquary keys, have the same ones, have the original reliquary keys back. Just let us have a crazy league. They're not going to do it. I don't think they'll do it. But that would be so fun. I think if Legacy League 2, if they named it that, it would be the biggest league ever. Legacy League 2 before PoE 2. Legacy Shavs, yeah. That was probably pretty good too. Betrayal 2. I really did not like Betrayal when it came out. I've grown to love it.
My collection is about
When it came out, I just hated picking up a million different items to unveil all the crafts. And they made it better, to be fair. You used to have to unveil the craft multiple times. Now it's just once and you get it. Timeless Jewel. And you have a couple of divines for it? Dude, there's literally a tutorial how to do it. It takes 15 minutes. Don't be a papega. Just learn how to do it. You don't see June in your maps? Oh, as in like you don't get June missions? Oh, we made a sale, dang. We have not been getting very many sales this league. I need to lower the price of my dump tabs. As soon as you unveil the craft once and you get the craft completely, I actually love June. But before that, I was very anti-June. Item quant on gear and eternal orbs. I'm not a big fan of quant, because when you add quant, you take away power. A league where they add all the old item quant. Jeez. That would be annoying. Also, I just feel like Magic Find is worse on spells than it is on fizz attacks. So that's another reason why I don't like Magic Find, because I like to play spells. And if you want a Magic Find, you kind of want to do a fizz attack. I don't find fizz attacks as fun. I've done KB Magic Find before. It's okay. It's not bad, but it's not as fun. It's still pretty good. Oh shit, we got a Vault Pyramid. The people. But that's the thing. Magic Find means your gear isn't going to be as crazy because you're losing stats to Magic Find. That's why I hate Magic Find. Because your gear is less crazy with Magic Find on it. Explode messing with Magic Find? Where did you read that? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know about that. That sounds like a very plausible thing. Oh. That sounds like an interesting read. I'd read that. What's your favorite Spark recolor? I like black Spark. Because I feel like the monsters in this game are so colorful that I don't really want to see my spell. And part of the reason why I like Spark is because you don't even have to aim it. So if I don't even have to see it, that's even better. So yeah, I'm like literally shooting into this wall and it's fine. Shooting away from the enemies, doesn't matter. I love that. I really like the spider one too, but I can't have it on for the whole league because it's just it's too much. I like it when my character is weaker and I don't have as much cast speed. This map dropped nothing.
The fights must never end. Enough of my might.
That was not the Maven's invitation we needed.
Exotic rewards to match.
Wait, what? I already did this. Oh wait, this is a Maven Witness this time. I don't think the first one was.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here.
This arena's kind of big. It's not the easiest one for
A veil
Spark.
of safety and security. Resist the assault.
Oh my god.
A veil of safety and
I shall free you.
I must have time to gather my will.
resist the assault.
Away we go.
The void protects its children. Tight tethers.
Oops.
My only consolation is that I am not alone in this torture. See you soon.
I'm like dying in here. Oh my god.
Strangle.
Would I do cast speed or crit chance? I would always do cast speed over crit chance. You didn't even link me anything. Oh, you mean on the passage? Do you mean craft? You always craft cast speed. You can easily get to crit cap. Maybe not easily, but you can definitely get to crit cap without getting on the wand. So many different places to get it. Alright, hopefully we don't lose all our XP doing this. Where's the life flask? It's in here. Let's go. No mage blood yet. Smooch. Yeah. We're getting there though. We've got a mirror up for sale. That's what, like half a mage blood? I don't know.
Destroying you is as easy as
Mage blood goes up so fast. It's so stupid.
how boring and small. You want the Olympus? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellows.
Does this have a good oil? It doesn't.
Stir some.
Alright. I will burn a portal to get 50C.
Leave me.
I don't think I need all my portals for this fight. Hopefully not. Or even it. Oh, it's here. No one has paid me double for an item yet. Has anybody paid any of you guys double because chaos is a stack of 20 now? I paid a guy double and he refused. He's like, take out half of that. I was like talking to chat and I just wasn't paying attention. Someone paid you double, Sleepy? Nice, nice.
Rain of stars! Obliteration!
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
You keep getting 10 stacks of 10, like they split it up into 10 somehow. Interesting. This is taking a long time. Why does everybody message me for sales when I'm in the fight where I can't leave? God damn it.
Watch beauty crumble! Glorious flames! Creation itself! Pointless!
For logbooks, interesting.
The others found
Maybe they're bulk buying, so they just had it separated to buy like lots of little logbooks. You happen to have more than one, so they were already separated in stacks based on the price of one. I don't know. A spell block, you can just stand here and you never die.
Why run? What's the point? Fury of the cosmos! Why resist?
Oh shit.
Glorious flames!
really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
I have seen beyond.
What's the good drop? It's probably one of the...
Your lives are meaningless.
The jewel for the ranger? Or maybe that's common enough that it's not expensive.
Pointless.
Death, I am.
Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of
The void. Is gold. Everlasting fire.
you will long for
Non-existence. Everlasting fire.
Oh fuck, I stood in that.
feel the thrill of
The void.
I can literally stand in the middle of that, doesn't do anything.
Is gold. Everlasting fire.
Oh no, I stood in the beam again. Like I can cull him if I get close. No, actually, maybe not. Alright. Wasn't too bad. I don't think this worth anything. This build is making you jealous. Yo, I'm not even using Aegis yet. Just wait till I get Aegis. This is like the Pepega, like 5C shield.
Beset the path we must walk.
This is where you say it's softcore, like who the hell builds defenses? Would you wait till really late to get Aegis? Okay, I'll explain why I'm waiting. Aegis is really good, and it's good to just get it when you have all the defenses I have. The thing is, Heat Shiver, you will lose all the damage of Heat Shiver if you don't have enough damage to freeze. And this is like a DPS shield. This has +1 to level, and it also has spell damage. And I don't have that much damage right now. As you can see, it takes me quite a long time to kill that. So I'm worried if I take off any damage at all, I'm not going to have enough damage for Heat Shiver to work. Because I already don't always have enough damage for Heat Shiver to be working. So I only want to improve damage. Or improve something that improves damage and survivability at the same time. I don't want to go for something that cuts my damage to make me tankier. Because honestly, at the end of the day, I don't care too much if I die. This is worth not very much. Minions, nothing. Oh, we should so we can get white sockets. Come on. God damn it. If this was a league where you didn't need so much damage, I probably maybe wouldn't even be using Heat Shiver and I would have Aegis. Like if it was Sentinel League, I would have an Aegis because Sentinel League, you friggin' need that. Yeah, shield charge. You can just shield charge around and be a psycho, and it's fine if you have Aegis. Not only Aegis, but Aegis as well as all my other defensive layers. What should you be pricing a logbook with a boss fight in? It depends on the boss, I think. You can use Awaken PoE trade and it will tell you. The reason is specifically because of Heat Shiver QRCS. Otherwise, you could swap without worrying about damage if you don't have a Heat Shiver and you're happy with your damage. How do we get the rest of this XP? If I do the Elder Slayer's invitation, I'm pretty sure I will rip at least once in that. That is a really hard invitation, isn't it? Maven's Invitation, the Forgotten. I could buy those pieces. I think you... I don't know if I want to spend my chaos on that, though. Damn, we lost money doing that, Cyrus. Those maps were expensive, and we got nothing. Fuck. Oh, I did not go over... Well, you need to be freezing. It should be very obvious if you're freezing an enemy or not. If you're freeze locking an enemy, it's very easy to see. If the enemy is just charging at you and hitting you, he's not being frozen. I wouldn't mind a divine. Let's get rid of this. I'm sure this fight would be much easier now, but I just don't care to do a second one. How much are Breach stones. I was thinking of doing a pure breach stone, but actually I realized I don't think I have the damage to do a pure breach stone. I finished the Conqueror invitation. No, I didn't do that, but I'm worried I'm gonna die if I do that. Also, I don't know if I have the invitation, do I? I need to buy it. Did I get some Dulve juice? I don't remember. Oh fuck, we don't have any. We got sulfite actually. Sulfite with some blight and shaper. Gear. What does this guy want? I want to do the Conqueror invitation as soon as I hit level 95. That's the plan at least. If you want to make money bossing, you usually run the invitations until you have enough mass to do like 50 bosses. Otherwise, just blast maps. Yeah, I mean, I was just doing Cyrus to get the favorite slot, right? Heat Shiver's terrible if you want to do invitations, I think. You would just do the non-Heat Shiver Spark. And then it's actually really good. Spark is really good at doing invitations. Because the non-Heat Shiver one, you will shock. Whereas the Heat Shiver one, you don't do extra damage and you also don't shock. So it's like just really, really bad.
Light is trying to spread.
If you need it for slots, you shouldn't expect to make anything. Fair, fair. Oh, I wasn't really expecting to make anything. I was just commenting how I didn't make anything. When we did the Maven, we got the 1% drop from Maven. That's funny. Oh my goodness.
Things are getting too close to my pump. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
How many maps? 1. Smooge. Oh, we're this is not a this is Maven Witness by accident. I think. Oh my god, fuck me. I shouldn't be doing essences to try and level. Rip my level. We're not leveling. That was ridiculous. God damn. Also, Karate Pun, I don't agree with what you're saying. You need to do 50 to expect to make money. Like, why? Over the average of your entire playing career, if you don't need to always do something 100 times to make money. Some leagues you're going to be unlucky and some leagues you're going to be lucky. I think that makes absolutely no sense what you're saying. It's perfectly fine to do every piece of content you have with just that content. Just the one thing. Like, every time you do a boss on average, you're going to make money over the long run. Yeah, but who cares if you have a cold streak? Because you can measure your entire, like, real life lifetime of playing PoE as your thing. So, over that range, on average, if you just do whatever content whenever, as long as it's profitable in the long run, it'll still, on average, be profitable if you do it once, right? Like, if I run all this content, all of it together, you'll be making currency no matter what, right? Yeah, don't invest your money in a low amount of boss attempts. True. Fair. But I think it's wrong to say you shouldn't do your bosses unless you have a high amount of them. That is flawed logic. I guess I didn't understand what he was saying. How is this garbage worth 12C?
Verdant life blossoms amidst death.
Yeah. I would sell my boss imitations on Spark just because this character is not really meant to be bossing, so. But I don't know if it's better on average. If your character can boss just fine, I would do them even if you just drop one. Especially because now there isn't so much... Well, is there an entry cost of respecking your Atlas? I feel like there still is, but wasn't GGG saying they didn't like that? They were trying to remove it. I think there's still some stuff up here. Yeah, there still is. Method for getting double influence sacrificial garb. Did you watch the guide on how to craft it? Because there's a guide on the channel that literally shows you how to craft it. Should you swap? I swapped when I had about 20,000 armor.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Split is fine. Just don't make sure you don't buy one that's already double influenced, because it's possible someone might have failed it and then is trying to sell it to some noob. Because if it's double influenced, you can't slam two things together again, so you won't be able to use it. Viewers in the past have fallen for that. Like you're ideally buying sacrificial garb that's uninfluenced, because that means it's safe. Also, yes, it can't be Eater or Exarch, and there is div cards to get it, so you can just use, I think it's called the Sacrifice. I don't remember exactly what it's called. There's a div card to create a 6-link sacrificial garb. I forgot to put Exarch on the map again, god damn it. The Sacrifice, yeah, it's probably gonna save money doing that. Well, Molten Shell is fine. I normally use it. I don't know. I'm just not using it right now. I don't really have the buttons. I could take off Flame Wall, I guess. It's fine, Jado. Don't worry about it. Once I get the ashes, I'm going to need to free up some gems for a bunch of auras, so I will definitely have... I'll definitely need to drop stuff like Flame Wall, etc. So I need a lot of... Once we do the ashes, we need to... There's a lot of gems we need to add. Herald of Ice, Petrified Blood, Arrogance. Maybe some more. Anomalous Blood and Sand if I can fit it. I don't think I can fit it though. Is it time to do Nico? Yeah. Hello, I would like to play Spark. What Spark do you recommend from beginners? Probably this one. That one's very beginner friendly. You don't need any currency to do it. And I explain it to you like you are a noob to the game. Actually, I don't know if I do that. I think I just explain it normally. Best nickname, by the way. Thank you. I find it's funny. Some people come in chat on the rare occasion and they get super offended by it. Thanks for the follow. It's great. Thank you. Thank you. So my thoughts on doing bosses are that you're playing multiple leagues, right? In some leagues, you might get unlucky and you're not going to get the good drop. But then some leagues, it'll be your first boss and you'll like drop the ashes, right? And then it'll just be a crazy pog moment. So like over the long run, the losses like even out. And you'll have crazy moments. I suggest not using RF. No. 500 strength spark. Dang, nice. That is a lot of strength. Well, you could use RF, but you're gonna die a lot. It's bad. So if you have like a mirror worth of currency, you can make RF work. Because you can go Aura Stacker and you can mitigate the damage. And actually, there are Spark builds where you can mitigate the damage on a budget, but I don't. It's not the way I started. I think Petrified Blood is just a much better way of getting extra damage than RF. Yeah, Petrified Blood Painted Tomb is so good. There's not much downside to it. The downsides are if you don't have a well-rounded character. If your character is well-rounded, it's just basically only upside. Because the only downside is dots, but if you have a good character, you're probably not dying to dots to begin with, so you don't really care about that. Running ground hurts? Yeah, that's true. That is true. I normally don't do Searing Exarch partially because of that. But this league I was like, whatever, we'll just do it because it's convenient. It's placed in a convenient spot. Enlighten, Arrogance, Petrified Blood. Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do is Ashes, Petrified Blood, Arrogance, because Ashes has life reservation efficiency as well as mana, so it'll make it so the Petrified Blood, the reservation just works much better. And if it doesn't, there's also a life mastery that makes it a little bit better. If you get like not the proper amount of roll on the Ashes, still fix it. Watch the videos. All right, the video takes a while, so I'll also see ya in a while. Delve is just so chill for Spark. I could easily level up just doing this. It's very, very safe too. But I don't have enough. That's not enough to take me to next level. Ortiz, are you at 100% crit with the 500 strength? I'm at like 91% with, I think I'm at 91%. If I'm in the frost shield, I'm at 100%. I would like to be 100% without the frost shield, just because against some stuff you can't stay still. But I guess it's not the biggest deal if you're not 100% all the time. I wish they didn't like nerf Headhunter indirectly through monster mods, so more people would want to play Headhunter and Mage Blood would be less expensive. It kind of sucks that Mage Blood is just so much better than any other belt. Because the price just gets so ridiculous. Maybe this way. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you reminded me. I think they will do that. I was thinking about it. I was thinking like, if they nerf these, Mage Blood isn't going to be so good. It's not going to be as good. I can see it. They're going to do that for sure. They're waiting, but they're going to do it. That would be really sad. Yeah, you called it. That is a classic GGG move. Go 4% crit multi zealotry. So 4% crit multi is like that's very low, right? Weapons can have 30 crit multi. One mod on a jewel is like 12 to 18% crit multi. So 4% crit multi is very low. And the regen is, well, I'd probably go regen. I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter. They're both so low and inconsequential. What you should get like 21 zealotry. That's what you should get. Yeah, they're both pretty bad. That's like ultra min max. That's honestly wasting your money right now buying a all quality zealotry. That's something you do like 4 weeks in the league when you have just nothing to use your money on. One thing you can do with your auras that I personally have never done, but like sometimes I wonder if I should do it, is you can drop your zealotry for wrath. Maybe even you could drop it for haste. And then you use a bottled faith, and you just make sure you always, when you're fighting a boss, you catch them in the AoE of the bottled faith. But the problem is then you can't just automate your flasks, so I don't do that. I'd rather have my bottle faith just... Oh, another exalted orb. Never lucky with divines. What was I saying? Yeah, that if you're relying on your bottled faith to get the conch ground under enemy bosses, I just think it's gonna be a headache, so I don't do it. But technically speaking, you can have more damage by doing that. Slightly more damage. Just look at all the alt qualities. True. Defiance Banner has a really good alt quality. Like stupidly good actually. They even nerfed it and it's still good. I'm trying to think. I don't know if anything else has a good one. Does Determination? Determinations isn't as good as Defiance Banner. Tempest Shield has a really good ult quality. It's generally pretty expensive. I'm not going to go for this league because I don't want to be putting money in this min-maxy stuff so early. But yeah, Tempest Shield, Defiance Banner, extremely powerful ult qualities. I think that's it for auras. And for skill gems, Inspiration has good ones. I can't think of another skill gem where it's important. I think it's just... Oh, Divergent Innervate. Now, I actually haven't been paying attention, but I don't know if my Tornado is shocking bosses or not. But if I didn't have double Call the Brotherhood, that it would shock bosses and I would get the bonus on bosses for Divergent Innervate. I'm suspicious that I can't shock bosses with my Tornado, but I haven't been looking. Any filters or leveling? Yeah, there's a leveling filter. It's exclamation filter. Anomalous Zealotry. Yeah. It's basically, it's waste. Waste of money. Blood and yes, that's true. Ortiz, did you put enhance on it last league? I think you were talking about it. You like really juiced that one up. I might put an enhance on mine this league. That was a good idea. Lottie's thinking about Cemetery Legion. Boss rushing is fine. It's been a valid strat for a while now. You can look at the price of all the stuff. For example, the I'm sure Cortexes are really expensive, and the maps that are the Cyrus Guardians, those are pretty expensive too. There's a lot of good stuff you can get by boss rushing.
Exile.
Exile.
We ran out of sulfite smudge. Let's get more sulfite. Ultra sulfite scarab. It's probably very cheap. They're 1C each. I've never done a sulfite atlas strategy just because these sulfite scarabs are basically free.
Verdant life blossoms amidst death.
Mining byproducts is worth getting even if you're on sulfate scrubs. True. What is that? Oh yeah, that is interesting. I didn't see that one. That one looks good. Hazard rates, free money. Respecking your atlas for deli farm? Too sure? Oh no. Rip. I think I forgot to put on sextants. You can feel it when there's no sextants. God damn it. The loot's just so much worse without sextants. If there's a sextants, I'd be leaving the map with full inventory.
Light is trying to spread.
Dude. What the fuck? I've tried so many times. Congrats. How much is the thing, or did you just make your own? When I first started, they were 30C. I think they're like 60 now, aren't they? About that. They're just gonna keep going up. Doriani's Institute. yeah. When are we gonna get our doctor? Is there a guide for crafting a wand? Tomorrow on my channel there's gonna be a guide. I should have made it today, but I was too busy. I didn't have a chance. You're welcome. What did I buy the base for? How much are our proj speed bases now? When I bought like a ton of them for between 5 and 15C on day 2. It's not T1 proj speed, mind you, and it's not a high eye level. It's just a whatever base. No, it doesn't need to be profane wand. Like literally anything with proj speed on it. You don't need to get a profane wand. The base is expensive just because people are seeing that I'm using profane wand and they're going profane wand. Obviously this is a good base, but there's quite a few good bases. What's a cheap base? Like not a minion base, but a base that has like just like 30 spell damage instead. 5C? Recently that was 5C? See, that base is fine. I would personally be happy to craft on that. If that's 5C and the profane wand is 2 div, I'm crafting on the 5C base. Yesterday, true. So it's probably not that expensive. I'm so mad at myself for doing 3 maps without sextants. It was so obvious that those maps were not that great.
Verdant life blossoms.
Okay, I'll make sure to say in the video you don't need to get a profane wand then. Because I feel like that's a very big thing that everybody is asking. Hit when you're fully spec'd into 2-gen? Yeah. Really? I did that strat last league. I felt like I got... I don't remember. I thought I got most... I almost never got Rog. Maybe I'm just misremembering it though. I miss Old Gwenin. Old Gwenin was nice. I might be misremembering. Maybe I got Rog a lot. Propane was slightly better. Oh yeah. But it's going to be quite slight, is it not? I think I did like I half-assed, ran it through POB on stream yesterday, and it wasn't very much. Like it was hardly noticeable. It also depends on your jump lengths, right? Like now that I'm using Awakened Added Lightning, the flat lightning is gonna have a little bit less impact than before. 'Cause I already have so much of it. True, true. If anyone gets some crazy shit from the League mechanic, let me know, eh? Cool possibilities with those things, true. Was it the increased buff effect, increased mana reservation, or was there something else as well? Thanks for the follow, Sleepy Rias. Both back to back on one wand. Crazy. You can go back into Delve now. For the wand craft, you actually only need 74. Because you're slamming on Essence of Woe. And if you look at everything else... Well... I mean, I guess technically you could look out and get T1 cast speed, but we generally benchcraft that as the last step. Let's look at this. Very nice body armor. Very, very nice. Even got a little bit of dex. Too bad it's not a high roll, but still, any dex is good. It's better than my suffix. My suffix is stun and block. Tujin has a divine. Dude, that's what happened to me last league. Tujin had 5 divines and it cost a fortune of exceptionals. It was like day 2 of the league or something. It took so many logbooks to get it out. Maybe it was 3 divines. I don't know if it's 5 or 3, but it was more than one. The exceptional currency is so rare. When I do expedition, I make sure only to spend it on like super good stuff like divine orbs. If there's something that's like pretty good but not crazy, I might not buy it. Also, you can use your Denig to re-roll the reroll currency to try and buy some exceptional Tujin while you're looking for logbooks and other good stuff. Which way should I go from here? This way could be a dead end. Oh, both ways suck. Oh, you can do that, yeah. Also, make sure you keep an eye out for logbooks and other stuff from Denig as well. Or just other Tujin currency in general is decent. But you're not gonna get like a crazy amount from him, I don't think. But you might, if you're not that far off, it might help. Tujin is the only stuff. Really the only thing worth buying from Denig? Yeah, true. I agree. Nice. It's not probably not a dead end. Yeah, ROG is good, but would you buy ROG stuff from Denig though? Are you really running? Are you doing it so much that you run out of the currency? I guess you would if you just sent your head out and do it. I've never run out because I lose. I get distracted. Probably so much ROG currency in standard. If there's no cap, it's probably in the millions. Actually, I don't do expedition enough for that. Sometimes it's really obvious to know what's a ROG craft on trade because it will have the what are those things called? It'll have catalysts for something like completely random, and it's like, oh, obviously this was ROG craft. Not worth much after week 1. True. Well, I was looking at, I don't know, did I buy a ROG item? I almost bought a ROG belt. I ended up going with a different belt. This might have been a ROG belt, but there were some with like catalysts, so it was obviously there were ROG belts. I wonder if ROG will ever get nerfed. The Gwenna nerf was a shame. Suppression? True. That's a good idea. It's a good tip. So you only do the evasion bases. Are Rog belts bad? No. I mean, they're good. That's why I almost bought one. Only T1 evasion with already good rolls. True. Do you have a regex that just highlights those and you just like spam the currency until you see a highlighted thing? We're getting a lot of XP from this. Holy crap. Yeah, Stygians are good. But if it's early league and you're trying to get a lot of good stats, it's going to be really hard to find it on a Stygian. It's going to be really expensive as well. Last league I actually used a Rog belt all the way up until my Mage Blood. Because the belt just had such good stats on it. +1 amulet's true. I never even thought about that. It's a good idea. I would swap off to a stat belt when you get lifesteal somewhere else. We get lifesteal instead of pierce on the glove implicit. You can get lifesteal on a large cluster. You can get lifesteal on a timeless jewel. You can get it on a rare ring if you're just doing one called the Brotherhood. Where else can you get lifesteal? There are other places. Those are the common ones. Hey, Unicorn, I'm pretty good. We crafted an upgrade on stream. Look at this glove. There's 2 pierce. It has unnerve, which is a pretty good damage buff, and it has 44% increased damage against chilled enemies, and we chill everything. So pretty good self-crafted glove. Some of these dudes are smoking crack with their prices, yeah. Like three divines, right? 2 divines. I paid a divine for my base, by the way. This glove. Just for the suffixes, I paid a divine. And then, how much did it cost to craft the prefixes? It cost Wild Matron Beast. I guess it didn't cost that much for the prefixes. Is that going to be in the vid? No. The vid would be too long. I could make that vid instead of a wand. I might make that vid later in the week, I guess. The wand's probably more important. What, tomorrow's Tuesday? Maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. I should bake. Should I make a glove craft video? Yeah, I probably should. I've had to explain it for like the past 3 leagues in Twitch chat. Wouldn't hurt to make one. Today's Tuesday? Oh shit. Tomorrow's Wednesday? True. It's a long weekend. Actually, I had to work on Monday. So it wasn't a long weekend. Or it was a 3-day weekend for me. You're gonna buy up the bases? I know, well that's why I've never made the video, because there's not that many bases. But the thing is you can farm your own bases. It's the reverse incursion. I don't think those are very expensive. You can quite reliably get bases from reverse incursion. Just do work from home finance thing for a business. Just a desk job. Not very interesting. Should have pulled the trigger on one earlier. You'll try it? True. Well, there's no video coming out tomorrow for it, so don't worry too much. Oh, you're talking about you should buy a reverse incursion alpha. True. They're kind of hard. Those reverse incursions are quite hard. Just keep that in mind. They're actually like surprisingly hard. I forget the exact scaling of it, but it's like... I forget what the map says. It's like 200% more life or something on monsters. I don't even know. I don't know why they made them so hard. 400%. I had it low. It's 400% more life. Oh my god. Why do they do that? They're so hard. It really is. I remember the first time I tried it, I couldn't do it. I just popped it in. I'm like, oh, this is a new thing. I'm like, okay, I will save this map for later. Luckily, you can just... Once you apply it to your atlas, you can just leave it there forever. Do it when you're stronger. I came back like a week later. And it felt easy because a week later, obviously, I'm just like a god compared to League Start, so... But on a League Start character, that's really, really hard. Yeah. Last league guy's feeling particularly brave, and those things were like 2 or 3 C, or maybe like 4 or 5 at League Start. And I was like, I'm gonna get my Atlas completion from this. And because you can click it anywhere and then it'll just progress for you, right? And I was actually able to do it. I don't know why. My character was so strong last league right from the start. So I would just get uncompleted maps because the thing would like snake upwards. It was really cool. You get like 3 or 4 T16 maps for 5C. But they'd be really hard maps. But technically you could even just run to the boss. You didn't even need to do the special thing. Do I plan to swap to self-chill? Oh, there's bad news for self-chill. You need to use a dagger. You can't use a wand. Because Lethe Shade can only be had from a dagger. And the reason why that's bad news is you cannot have projectile speed as a suffix on a dagger. Which means... I don't know. It's not the biggest deal. There's so many ways to get proj speed. we can still do it just fine. It's just make sure you make a self-chill dagger, not a self-chill wand. You can't self-chill and do heat shiver as well, so with the standard build progression you can swap easily. For me, I need to sort of change my stuff around. Fucking maps is sick. I've never tried that actually. It does sound good. Nice, nice. Oh, fuck. We're dropping so many 6 links and they're all two-handed curry choppers. Corrupted. Two chaos. And then you self-craft. You bought the base for 2 chaos. Oh fuck. That's a good deal. Very good. Yeah, I think paying two div for like a very, very slightly better implicit is just a bad investment at so early in the league, because you could 2 div goes a long way. Can't reserve second spell slinger setup. POB it says you can. Strange. Rip. Is it calculating your level correctly? Maybe you didn't set your bandits correctly. Would that matter? I don't know. Oh.
Branching exile.
Yeah, I've never had an issue like that either. That's unfortunate.
It's branching exile.
This is a very bad blight. Oh my god, this is scary. This is scary as fuck. Why do I do this to myself? Why didn't I just finish the blight first?
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh my god. How do you think Spark does on Simulacrum? It does very well, but again, you need to have a pretty well invested character. I don't know how invested you are. For example, if I want to take my character into Simulacrum, I don't think I have enough damage right now. I'd probably want to have Petrified Blood. I'd probably want to have Aegis. You'd probably want an Aegis. But you could probably get far enough to make money. Every league my character can do wave 30 fairly easily. But there's not really mods that brick, per se, that you just can't overcome, but you do need to scale a little bit. Oh, where'd that go? Yeah, if you have an aura bot, and you actually might be able to find an aura bot if you go into Halo Plasm's Discord, because there's a lot of aura bots in there. Maybe you'll be able to like split the loot with them, and maybe their carries like working for the day or something, and they'd be happy to have you. Maybe, I don't know, I've never tried that. Last league, someone from my chat was an aura bot, and we did some simulacrums. I actually went from level 99 to 100 with him doing simulacrums with me, because you're just invincible with an aura bot. Especially because like we're pretty invincible even without an aura bot once we get to the end game build. So when you also have an aura bot, you're just ridiculous. Yeah, with good gear, you can do it solo easily. If you look at like my like deep dives of previous leagues, those likely were doing wave 30s quite easily. Maybe like occasionally a death. Most of the time, probably no deaths. Less recovery rate sounds sus. We'll do it. We're getting really close. Wave 30s, yeah, they can be boring. I don't mind them sometimes. It's also fun just filling up your quad tabs really fast. You get a lot of nice useful mats too. A lot of scarabs that you can use. A lot of essences, although I'm doing essences right now, so I wouldn't really care about that. A lot of useful things. Oh, one lane. Holy crap. Let's go. $30 to $40C, yeah, that's really cheap. You could probably make money getting a wave 20 with that. I'm sure right now I could get to wave 20 easily. PV bugged and it's not the Crucible tree. Smoge. Your build seems a little bit more complicated than mine. So I've never had issues with POB, but Spark is fairly straightforward, so. It's called something something matron. There's only one matron beast. You just need to search matron. Wild bristle matron, maybe? Something like that. Oh my god, not like this. Know of any really strong Spark builds I can transition into now with your Atlases done? Well, if you want to put money into something, like there's deep dives of like finished characters in there. You just copy a deep dive. Nice, nice. You insta-color with Spark? Solo or with a support? There's no way someone is aura stacking on like, what is like day 5? Huh. Well, maybe he's an aura stacker. I don't know how he would get the currency to do that this early though. Maybe a D2 JSP. I don't know. Group play? True, true. Who knows? But yeah, Spark can do that. Multiple mirrors. Probably. Kind of fallen off DPS wise, true. Well, if you want to make a build like that, guys, just be expected to spend multiple mirrors. There's a video on my channel explaining how aura stacking works. If you don't understand how it works, you could probably just copy a POB, but just bear in mind it's going to be over a mirror. Probably going to, I mean, just a mage blood itself is like 1.5 mirrors, and that's not even half of what the build costs. So if you wanted to do Spark, you probably would like slowly build up to that. You wouldn't just make one right now. An easier build is OP at the moment? Well, I think Spark right now is pretty OP, but I don't know. Like, the build you're talking about is OP because it had, like, 4 mirrors. I don't think you can make a build like that. It's cheaper. New ward loop. Playlist is amazing. Glad you're enjoying it. It makes me happy to hear. Damn, we've done 9 sulfite scarabs. To be fair, maybe that guy wasn't aura stacking. My my endgame Spark deep dives can pretty much insta phase Maven. Maybe not instantly, but like very, very fast. Like 3 or 4 seconds per phase. Wait, aura stacker? Nice. Was that the league before? That was the league before Spark got buffed. Didn't Spark get buffed? What was the league after that? 3.17 wasn't it buffed? I don't remember. league after got nerfed. Really? Because a lot of spells got buffed around that time. It definitely... No, Spark has not changed for a year until this league. Okay, but the Spark skill gem itself... They nerfed Aura... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they nerfed Aura stacking, but then they buffed the Spark skill gem after that league. Yeah, I remember. You're right. They did nerf. They nerfed Aura Stalkers. But they buffed baseline Spark. So it kind of like evened out. They just made it more budget friendly, at least. More budget friendly, and the top end costs more. As it should be. Does the base 2 stats of shaping work for dominance? You can link it to me, Nabu, if you want to double check, but yes. I can look at the mods to just make sure. But 2 mods that say shaping is very likely going to be a shaper base, which has exactly 2 shaper mods. It might be that every one of those things is called like of shaping or of redemption, redeemer, or of that. I don't remember if any of them have any mods that don't have the name of it there. Why don't you just link me in game? Honestly, you probably don't have to. I think it's safe to say that it's fine. You can post an image link in the Discord if you want. Oh. It should be fine. Yeah, they all have of shaping. For shaper, definitely. For shaper, it should be fine. If you want to be really smart about a base for Orb of Dominance, you'd find 2 shaper mods that both sell at T0. For example, I think Aura bots want one that's like +1 to all intelligence skill gems and then percentage increased intelligence. I think. So like if you get that one, the sad Daddy's Girl playlist, yeah. True. Sad suburban white girl playlist. I don't even have the new album in here yet. I'll add it next stream. Thoughts on the tree? I don't know. The first 3 points are good. The last 2 points are not good. The problem with Frenzy on kill's okay, I guess. I don't know. Frenzy on hits so much better. It's nothing too crazy though. That tree seems not too special. Resonator node is so good. Dang. When should you drop this? I dropped it after I got 2 Pierce on the gloves. You can also get Pierce in the clusters though. Medium cluster gives you a Pierce. I didn't craft that one. Just because I don't know, I just crafted whatever and I put it on. Didn't have that mod. I think we'll hit next level before we run out of sulfite. Oh, nice. Sail. Oh, yes. Alice tree is shared, yes. You keep all the progress, yeah. You're welcome. Wait, why is there a divine in my inventory? How did I get that again? I'm so confused. Did I sell something for a divine? Did I drop a divine? Where did this come from? Should you go Winter's Embrace if you use Heat Shiver? I think so. I think increased freeze duration helps against bosses. Oh, right, I sold a Maven's Writ. I'm not 100% sure on this. I should double check, but I'm pretty sure increased freeze duration helps when we hit a boss to keep him permafrozen. It's very hard to get increased freeze duration anywhere. So that's one of the only places you can get it. Even Delva is really nice opening all these chests without having to click them. I hate clicking chests now that I don't have to anymore. Yeah, Elemental Focus is too far away. Breath of Rhyme is kind of inconvenient, right? 14 Divines, you can buy an Ashes. You can also... Did you get the body armor yet? You can craft your own body armor. Crafting guide on the channel. Make sure you like stop watching the stream and just like pay close attention to the crafting guide so you don't fuck up. If I've had people... Okay, you crafted it. Thanks for the follow, Angels Demon. Do I heist? Yes. I actually like it in heist because Spark is very good at off-screening anyways. So as long as you understand how it opens the chest, you're probably not going to open chests you don't want to open. It'll open the chest you want. Like if there's some chests I don't want to open in a room, I just shoot into the room and then I run through the room afterwards. It's nice because a lot of the time you actually want to open the chest, and that just, it helps you open the chest you want. And if you don't want to open the chest, you know, just shoot it from far away. Very, very cool. I set off an alarm once by mistake though, just because I was like zoned out. Yeah, you can unspec for heist. But I actually like how it opens those chests in heist, so it's, to me, it's an upside. But yeah, unspecking if you don't enjoy that part. Did they used to say the depth up here? Maybe I'm imagining it. You can only see the depth here. Thanks for the follow, Mike Zigdy. Oops. Another thing you can upgrade with 12 divines if you don't want to do the ashes is you could get like awakened spell echo. That generally goes up in price over the league, I think. Someone said it's 6.5 right now. Some leagues I end up paying 13 div for that. I don't know if this league is going to go up, but I mean, 6 to me seems fairly cheap. I've never seen it cheaper than 6. Maybe some, I don't know. Generally not though. You're trying to do your math, you fail the map, T15. So what are your defense? What's the issue? Are you failing because you're getting one shot, or are you failing because things are not dying? First of all, if your damage is low and you're not freezing, you might want to take off Heat Shiver. If you're getting killed by stuff, you'd have to let me know what your... So you are freezing, okay. Well, you have the enduring, you have all the defenses I have. Do you have enduring composure to get, do you have all 3 charges? You have power, frenzy, endurance? At least the power charge does not matter for defenses, but you do get endurance charges, right? Because for me, I am, what is my, I'm at like 26,000 armor, coupled with 3 endurance charges, and also I have fizz damage reduction on my timeless jewel. So I'm mitigating a lot of fizz hits. And I don't think you even need to get that high, but just a decent amount of armor, like 20k plus, which is pretty easy to do. Like, I don't have any crazy armor anywhere. And I'm capped spell block. I have spell block on the roomies, and the rest is just on the tree, I think. I think I'm getting like 3% here. I'm not getting spell block on my anywhere else though. It's just capped from our passive tree. Awakened spell echoes was 12 this morning. Oh shit. It was 12 this morning. It went down? What? 5k armor. Okay, 5k armor is very, very low. So the way... Oh, okay. So if your energy shield is that low, you probably want to spend the 12 divs on upgrading those. Yeah, I would be dying too if I had that. You get a lot of armor from... You can have a roomies for plus 1,500. You also want to craft on a flask increased armor during flask effect. Go up to 60%. Mine's 50%. Awakener's Orb takes the Shaper's stat and moves it onto the other body armor, and the other body armor keeps the Redeemer stat, and everything else changes. It only keeps the 2 special mods. So that's how you get armor on the flasks. And then... Well, I mean, you can just look at my character in POB, to be honest. I'm not doing anything crazy for armor. Flask. Yeah, you haven't crafted them. I don't remember what I'm doing here. I'm doing Pierce. Thank you. All this work for a skill point. What do we even want to do with this skill point? I didn't have a plan for it. I'm already using weird shit like plus 5% max life there. Oh, that's fine. Respec to medium cluster? Yeah. I probably should. Corrosive Elements does nothing. You don't need to take that one. Well, Corrosive Elements is 15% increased deadly damage, but that's it. Exposure doesn't matter for us. I don't know. You sound like you're pretty tanky, except for the 5,000 armor. 5,000 armor is really low. This thing is how you should be getting all your energy shields from the Glorious Vanity with Corrupted Soul. You don't want to have energy shield bases. You want to try and get armor if you can. I'm actually not getting that much armor on my bases. At least I'm getting some on the body armor. It's kind of shit though. I have armor on the belt. Getting armor anywhere I can get. You could improve that if you wanted to. You could get Pierce there. Go sleep on the belt armor rolls. Yeah, it's high, and there's not too many belt prefixes that you need. So, is this even tier 1 armor? It's tier 2. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's like half of my body armor is armor. You changed build to play alone? True. Just watch the league start guide on the defenses. Your defenses sound fine except for your armor. You just need a bit more armor. All the rest of this looks fine. You want like 20,000 armor. You have 5,000 armor. So you have a lot more armor you need to get. You could maybe buy an Aegis Aurora shield if you wanted. That would give you a lot of armor. What we're doing, get a medium cluster. Red gem? This is nothing. It's just random. It's just fixing my like decks. It's actually not doing much. This thing here though, the purple gem is useful. You want to get the purple gem. It's a video on my channel showing you how to get a good one. It's giving us corrupted soul. Thanks for the follow, Ox CBB. I need 4 points for that. I would be really low life though if I did that. Ugh. What's a good Aegis roll? I don't know. Like you can literally hover over the Aegis roll to see the minimum and maximum range. I don't remember. There's this tutorial on how to do the purple jewel. Although if you can't speak English very well, it might be hard, but the tutorial is kind of important. It's how to find a timeless jewel seed. And I explain how to use this POB to get it. You get a really, really strong one. Hey bro, maybe you can kill Logbook boss with regen for me? I can try, I guess. Invite me. That's my name. I need to buy invite to do the... What is it called? The Elder Slayers. The Elder Slayers. 3 chaos. What? That was cheap. No, it's 30 chaos. Alright, let's go. Which guy was it? This guy? The guy that wanted me to do the boss leave chat? Smooge. No, he's still here. Thanks for the follow, MC Beefy Elite. This what the, why didn't he trade me? What the fuck? Oh, it was 30C. You kidding me? God damn it. I spam too many people. Reduce block, reduce flash charges. That's fine. Is it fine? I don't know. We'll find out. Then feeble is a little sus. Fractal speed, best fractured mod. Well, you want to fracture. I don't know. Projectile speed. You could get a fracture of like a +1 to lightning or a +1 to all, and that would also be really good. How much are those though? I'm assuming those are pretty expensive. +1 lightning might be better. They'd both be fine. +1 lightning might be cheap actually. I would use one of those two though. Prod speed or +1 lightning. And then you just use Essence of Woe. Well, you just want to hit a bunch of good things. You don't have to hit those specifically. If you're not doing double Call of the Brotherhood, yeah, you probably want to hit added lightning damage spells. Well, it's just that's a pretty common one. So that's why I say you should try and hit that for the prefixes. If you have double Call of the Brotherhood, you could hit the cold damage one. It looks like it's less damage, but the thing is, with lightning, it's a big range. It's 4 to like really high. For cold, it's more in the middle. So they're actually pretty similar in terms of damage. If you hit cast speed, you can craft crit multi. You can craft crit multi or cast speed. Also, you can hit like crit chance. Let's see. Damn, I only dropped 18 stack decks today. I guess those only really drop from blighted maps, not from regular maps. Alright. See what we got from these. Damn, we haven't gotten a shink yet from the div cards. Okay, it's getting late. I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Tomorrow, hopefully before I start the stream, hopefully there's gonna be a crafting guide on the wand, because a lot of you guys want that, and I just think it should be in the playlist regardless. I'm gonna try to work on that tomorrow. I should be live same time as usual. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a nice night. Peace.